So how's it going, YouTube guys? As you can see right now, we have an SU-33 and its landing gear is a bit scuffed. And I feel like that's basically what this update has been. I've seen some major bugs. There's a bug right now, I believe on the F-18 over here, that if you fire its aim 7Ps or you even fire like 120s off this thing, it just like crashes your game. So yeah, this update is a little bit scuffed, I think, in some ways. But yeah, we're going to be looking at it today. This video is mainly just going to be around looking at the new content, kind of just seeing what they changed and everything. And then we'll probably play some games of the Harry Hopkins and maybe some of the French and also the German low tier stuff. Because right now, yeah, there's just too many stuff going wrong with like top tier with the crashing and everything. But yeah, overall, I mean, the update, it seems pretty all right. I definitely probably will make a video just going over the update myself once I get probably like 1 or 2 days into it and just seeing kind of how everything is. But yeah, hopefully there comes some sort of like secret patch within like the couple of hours so people can actually play their like F-18s. Because like, yeah, it's kind of sad if you can just like crash it by just shooting off a Sparrow, which is kind of a little bit crazy. But yeah, I'm going to start to stream up, see how people come in and everything. Hope everyone does have a wonderful stream. And I'll see you guys in the VOD. Oh, whoops. Why did the Twitch one not work? All right, there we go. Hopefully Twitch is working now. All right, let's make this public so people can come watch. And then there we go. All right, everybody. So it should be live now. You should be able to see everything. Hopefully there's not a weird filter on my stuff. It's been very weird lately. Here, change it out. All right, so we're on the new update. As you can see right here, there's F-18s. Means that the update came out. And right now, at least from what I've seen from other people, it is a little bit scuffed. Hang on, let me get the chat back up. I've seen that there's a bug right now where the F-18s, if you fire off the aim 7s, you can actually crash your game. So I think that's kind of amazing. And then also at the exact same time, my favorite bug so far has been this one. And to remind you, this update has been out for what, maybe 20-30 minutes ish, so a bit crazy. But the SU-33's landing gear is this, whatever this is. And the funny thing is if you test drive it, hang on, let's do 1 kilometer. Is if you test drive this thing, it looks normal, right? Hit your landing gear button and then it appears like this. Oh, this is so funny. I don't even know how like a bug like this happens. It just looks so weird. Yep, SU-33 with very odd landing gear placement. God, this thing is so buggy. It does have the funny switch though now, so you can do crazy maneuvers. That's at least cool for it. Now, I don't try to land this. What happens if I try to land with this like weird landing gear? It pops up from the top. Now, does this mean I can land upside down, technically? Oh, I need to see. Kinda? I mean, it kind of works. Hopefully you're all doing well today. We're just looking at probably the most interesting bug of this new War Thunder update, being that the SU-33's gear has just randomly appeared on the top of it and you can just land upside down. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it does like this too. Okay, so, okay, we're just floating. Interesting. All right, yeah, this is funny. Russian engineering, yeah. The for the top tier jets right now, from what I've heard, it is really broken. Like if you just fly your F-18s out and you shoot off, I think it's an AIM-7P right now, it just crashes your game. I've also heard it goes for the 120s as well, which is kind of crazy to think about. That is a game-breaking bug. There, what else did they add? Alright, so let's just go through all the tech trees first, because, yeah, it's probably going to take us a minute. Hang on, I just want to see how many people are, like, queuing the Harry Hopkins. Let's see. Will we actually get a game? Maybe. I was going to see if we're just going to have, like, 12 billion people queuing that thing. But yeah, America is getting this thing for ground. It actually looks pretty interesting. I test drove it before the stream and everything, and the radar on it is actually, like, pretty good. The only thing about this one though is you don't get any sort of like APDS round, so you only get the DM13s. Which, I mean, if you really know what you're doing, you can use these rounds and still kill tanks with it. But yeah, this radar seems pretty good. I'll say that. Then it's not hitting. That's too far. Oh yeah, they also added a little helicopter to the thing. They can shoot at the little heli now. Yeah, but the thing is, if you know what you're doing, like that IT-1, you can kill it from the front. You just shoot right there. How's it going, Angry Narwhal? Hope you're doing well today. First chatter today? Yes, you are the first one today on Twitch. We're dual streaming now, so we got Twitch and YouTube running at the exact same time. Yeah, but this thing's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, it gives America basically an 8.3 SPA. And a pretty good one of that. I mean, the 35s are just good. They're solid. I like it. It gets a little M60 on the top, and it sounds for some reason like the Halo Warthog machine gun. That's kind of funny. I really like the big updates in War Thunder. It's like Easter for me, and I have to find the bugs. Yeah. I don't know. It's just always the crazy ones, right? Like there was one back in the day that like completely nuked the servers. Like if you spawned in, I think it was the F4J. Maybe that was the one that was it. But yeah, if you like spawned a certain missile and you shot off like rocket pods or something, it just like nuked literally everything. Wait, do you have the gunner side enabled for that thing? No, that was just a speed. I was kind of going too quick for it. I have it on the like gun barrel thingy. It fires straight. I use a sound mod, no Halo gun for me. Well, you see, they actually introduced the old sounds back. So the Yag Tiger here actually sounds pretty epic. Like, listen to this thing. We'll shoot it. Yeah, let's do like this thing here better. Has the echo and everything from back in the day. The other one was the IS-2. Use this one. I now have HE loaded on this thing. I've not played this thing in so long. Yeah, so we went through what? 10, maybe 11 years of replacement sounds for every single update, and now we've reverted back to 2014 War Thunder sounds. So yeah, we went full circle. Kind of funny. How's it going, CS? So I'm on Xbox Series X and it says coming soon on F18 C early. Do you know how long it take? For Xbox and like console in general, it's one of those things that could take a little bit because they have to they have so many like just random rules whenever it comes to like the Gaijin store and Xbox and PlayStation, all that sort of stuff. So it'll probably take it a little bit, but as far as I know for console, you don't lose the pre-order bonuses. So that is at least a little bit of a benefit. Yeah, it takes it a little bit to go in. Yeah, hit goes crazy, yeah. Should I just try it? Hang on, we're gonna do it. Nah. No, I just trust the people. It does crash your game. We can at least test drive it. Let's hang on. Do we have like, we'll just do bombs. So we know it doesn't like crash everything. Yeah, there's a cockpit. Pretty cool. You have the funny switch that makes you do this. Pretty much lose all your energy for one good turn. God, this thing's almost like floating. Yeah, it's going negative miles per hour there. Yeah, the AIM 7P crashed my game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that has been crashing a lot of people's games. I've also heard it's the 120 on the late as well. So yeah, I'm not sure what crashes it. I'm not sure if you spawn in and it crashes it or you have to shoot it. I don't know. It's a little bit concerning. Have a look at the finish F18. There you go. This one, funny enough, didn't get any skins, which is kind of sad. The rest of the jets actually got a ton of skins and everything. But yeah, this one is your air-to-air variant. It doesn't have any CAS ordnance. So honestly, I mean, this is going to be a really good plane if you want to bring it into like ground forces and actually like shoot down stuff. Because you get slightly lower battle rating for it. What's your favorite new vehicle of the update? It's going to be the Harry Hopkins. I've already played a game to get it. It's this vehicle right here. It's probably going to be the vehicle that we play today to spade it and everything. But yeah, I'm most interested in this little guy. He's so interesting. He's got a 40 millimeter. He actually has a little bit of armor that can stop the 20 millimeter from Germany. So we go to, it's rank 1, isn't it? Where's it at? That's about it. All it can stop. But yeah, HVAP. See, you can stop this in the front. Even the turret, surprisingly enough, can stop that, which is kind of cool. What about this lower plate? Hang on, let's actually go down to like 100 meters. Okay, now you can pin that lower plate now. But yeah, I'm excited for this little thing. It seems pretty interesting. Only crash when you go to shoot it. You can grab lock, but if you press fire, poof, yeah. It's so weird, isn't it? Like, there's so many just random bugs. I'm also kind of excited for this thing. The little pack wagon. But this thing only has like 18 rounds. And I don't know, for lower battle ratings, especially with this 50 millimeter, that might need like 2 or 3 rounds to kill something sometimes. 18 rounds is going to feel very, 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 like, not enough. Like, it just doesn't have great damage. I don't know, it should still be fun though. If you can conserve your ammo and all that sort of stuff and actually get some really good shots, you should do pretty well with this thing. It has the same gun as the Puma. That sounds a lot beefier than it is. Yeah, it does. What does the KV2 sound like? Because this one used to have a distinct sound, right, too? Let's see here. You can kind of hear it. What else? The Clovis. Straight up pay to win vehicle. I'm kind of upset about this vehicle because this would have been a great battle pass vehicle that they could have put in, and it actually been kind of unique and people would have wanted it. But at the exact same time, now it's just a pay to win premium, and that makes me even more upset about it. And why it's pay to win is because you have the DF-105 over here, which has no laser rangefinder. Does not have one. You go over here to the Clovis, and you look at some modifications, laser rangefinder plus a 20 mil. So you have something that can take out lightly armored targets, and then also it aims for you. So I don't know, to me at least that doesn't feel right. I mean, basically a DF-105 at the point. Same mobility, same pretty much everything to DF-105 except for, yeah, laser rangefinder. Kinda sucks. Guys, you know why my game crashes when I use the AIM-7P? It is a bug. Gaijin forgot to test this vehicle. That's kind of funny, to be honest. Like, it's a premium that they would probably knew a ton of people were going to play like day one. And somehow the AIM-7 bug is here. That's crazy. Alright, let's get some skins. Get some cool skins, I think. Yeah, you get this one. Whatever this one is. Wasn't there one that had the... where's it at? That's not it. Oh yeah, that's the... Okay, that's the one I was kind of looking for, but I'm looking for the Blue Angels one. Yeah, you get this one to like aggressor skin or whatever. The A has the Blue Angels one. This one. It only says prototype camo. Gaijin gave Finland the worst possible version of the F-18. Well, it said they were going to add 2 of them, and they're going to add the other one probably down here. I mean, they added this one just cause they like, I don't know, if you think about it, right, there's not really much in this finish line, and they want to pad it out, so you actually have to pay for stuff and grind for stuff. Look at the SU-33 bug. We've already looked at it. I've landed this thing upside down because, yeah, the landing gear is like that. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, the A was supposed to be the one. Yeah, it's just not there. Unless it's like hidden behind a challenge or something. Did they do that? Did they put it under a challenge? They've done that before. Like, where's it at? Did they have any loading screens this time? There, SU-25. I still need to get that one. So that one's new. That one's old. Night battles. Yeah, I don't think they put a new loading screen. Like a challenge for one. Yeah, it can land upside down. Hang on, I'll do it again. Quite funny. See, let's do the glide path so we can land easily. I also don't think you can break your gear with no matter. Maybe you can. Yeah, you can just turn this thing upside down and land it. Mind you, it does make a terrible sound, so watch out, guys. Watch out your ears. Yep, you can just land it upside down. Quite funny. The Blue Angels might be the trophy box camo. Maybe. But I thought it was like a data mine one, right? What are you seeing? You're seeing Gaijin's tomfoolery with bugs. Because the SU-33's landing gear has just appeared on top of it. So yeah. Great, ain't it? The funny thing about this bug is, hang on, I'll show it one more time. Do 1 kilometer. If you spawn in, just like in the air, you're fine. It just looks normal. Like everything, you can just do everything perfectly. You can do the little funny button and pretty much like do cobras and do backflips and stuff. But as soon as you hit the gear button, it appears. Kind of funny. Can you check the Type 74 Red Star? Yeah, I can. I've seen it before the stream started and everything, and it's basically just a copy paste of the A3s. So it's gonna be pretty decent. Does it get any cool camos? Oh, it just gets the like typical Japanese camos. Yeah, I don't think it gets a unique one or anything except for like this base one. But yeah, the rounds is just the same as the other 8.3s. Wait, okay, I was about to say, does those have laser rangefinders? I think this one, yeah, this one does too. I've never understood the STB. This one's such a weird vehicle. Like, they took away its heat, but then this one has heat. It's just so weird the way that they put these in. Japan can use more Type 74 lineups. Maybe. I mean, it kind of seems like what they're going to do with Japan is just keep on introducing more of these like transmog tanks. I mean, I kind of don't mind it. I mean, for me at least, since like I'm pretty much to the like tippy top of Japan and don't really need a premium grinder, this one's kind of worthless for me because, well, I could just go play the tech true ones if I really wanted to. But I mean, it's kind of good. I mean, I would rather have this than just adding unique stuff and it be behind a paywall. Rank 5 though is a little bit iffy because like, yeah, you miss out on rank 7. Goods for silver. Got a 570. Yeah, so it's got the same as Type 74G. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up at some point. We got the Ariete. This wonderful guy. I wonder how this one is going to sell. I kind of feel like it's not going too that well. I don't really think many people want Italian top tier in general. This one's just kind of sad. Any cool camos? It's just a typical. Yeah, the camo netting. Yeah, it's it only spawns in if we do this because it's a module. It does look nice though. I do like it. If the Ariete had speed and had mobility, it would actually be a pretty decent tank, even though it's like not the best whenever it comes to armor or anything. It's just the mobility of this thing kind of sucks too, which makes it pretty much obsolete and the worst MBT at top tier. What's the Dawg doing? We are looking at the War Thunder new update and laughing at Gaijin's bugs for some reason. There's been 2 game-breaking ones, and then there's been this one with the SU-33. It's a great bug. Then, after we probably look at all the new stuff that came, and look at the patch notes and all that sort of stuff, we'll probably fade out the Harry Hopkins, get this thing finished and done with. And we might do France, or we do Germany next. I want an easy to grind top tier texture with good top tier casts, and I like fast pace. Have USSR already. Which nation should I pick? If you want good casts, I mean, right now France is probably the best one, or the Singy. It has the Gaijin. This thing's probably very good. The Leclercs though, they're kind of they're good, but they're like nothing special. Is the best way to put them. These guys down here. Could try France. Have you updated your game yet to get the hotfix that came out? They've already fixed it. Hang on. All right, if you're not lying to me, we'll risk it. All right, we're going to purposely crash our game. All right, let's see here. This one will work fine. All right, guys. As far as I know, as soon as I shoot this, it is going to crash the game. They also added this new missile thing, so you just point your plane in this direction and you shoot it. All right, let's see. Oh, yep, there it went. It crashed. It's gone. All right, let's see. Oh, not that one. I need to do that one so you can't steal my stuff. All right, I want to send to developers. But as you can see, that is a straight up game breaking bug. Straight up. You can't even play your new premium F-18s without your game crashing. That's France unplayable low tier. I mean, kinda not. I mean, yeah, there's vehicles like the FCM that's like pretty bad, but I mean, once you get to tier 2 in France, it's not really that bad. I learned about it the hard way. Yeah. Well, I knew it was going to crash it, but I thought there was an update, so I was just going to do it via meme. All right, now you can't steal my account. We're back in the game. We got that weird filter that's coming on. I don't know why it's been doing this, guys. Hang on, I'll try to fix it. See, here's the thing. I'm not sure if you can see it right now, but there's a weird filter that comes on this OBS. But as soon as I tab out and like go on top of the OBS screen, it fixes it. But then as soon as I come out of it again, it's just like that again. I don't know why it's been doing this. It has been annoying so much lately. It's like I fix it and it comes back. It's like over sharpened for some reason. God, I hate that so much. Why does it do that? Do I get a rank 3 or 2 premium to pass it? Well, I mean, here's the thing about the French low tier. I've spaded all of it, right? Except for like these guys right here that I need to get to. For me at least, whenever it comes to the French low tier, if you stick to this line over here, it's pretty good. I mean, these guys, the tank destroyers as well, are pretty good. Like somewhat. I mean, this guy right here is just pretty good as well. It's like once you get the rank 2, everything starts to feel like other tech trees. So you get an M10, you get a Sherman, you get a Crusader. If you can get the rank 2 and just keep on going up the tree, it's pretty all right. But yeah, I wouldn't really say it's like extremely bad anymore. They've added a bunch of vehicles which are pretty decent. Can I fix this problem with doing the overexposure, or not overexposure, but over... God, I hate this bug. Look, it fixes itself for like a second and then comes back. I'm pretty sure you guys can see it too. Like here, that's what it's supposed to look like. And then there goes back to sharpened. And it's just me tabbing out. Alright, let's see if that fix it. Nope. Alright, weird bug. Is it like bad? Or is it like, can you at least see? Because I've been trying to fix this for like a week. Because I've been noticing it more and more and more. I pre-ordered the F-18, but it says coming soon. I've actually heard some people say that they had a pre-order and it just didn't show up for them, but they had like the title and everything for like the nuts over here. So I'm assuming it's probably one of those things where it's their servers are just kind of just messed up right now. Yeah, firing the AIM 7P from the premium F-18C early just crashes it. It just looks like everything is in bold. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, F. Altus. It's so weird. I never had this bug ever. But it's like I tab out and it's fine. Go back in game, it's back to that. But then sometimes it just doesn't even show up. Like whenever, before the game crashed and everything, it was fine. I don't know, maybe it's a War Thunder bug too that just randomly happened. My grind, the US, have top tier jets and the cast is broken. I mean, yeah, the US has the most expansion left in the game too. I mean, like if you look at France, if you look at their tanks, right? Leclerc is literally it. And maybe you'll find something. Yeah, it's like when you're at the eye doctor and they're asking if 1 or 2 is better. Purely, that's what it is. Like it's like, yeah, you think 1 or 2 is better? It's this one or that one. And then hang on, let's do that. All right, so I've tabbed out completely and it still goes back to that. God, I don't understand. All right, we're going to try something unique here. All right, let's see here. Do this. And then we're just going to cancel it out. All right. I completely killed it, the capture card, and let's put it back on there. It's still back. Ah, that's so annoying, man. I don't know what it is. Thing is, you're having might be related to something to OBS, rescaling output of the stream or something like that, but I'm just guessing. I don't know what it is. Like so the way that I do it right is I have 2 PC set up, right? So I have a capture card in between, so I'm able to stream to 2 places at once, and then also this computer right here that I play on has like no impact, right? I don't know if it's been an update to OBS. I don't know if it's been War Thunder. I don't know if it's been something that is just making it over sharpened. It's so weird. And the funny thing about it is that sometimes sometimes it would just randomly just not do it. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll accept it. I fiddled with this like maybe 20 minutes before the stream to make it to where it didn't like over sharpen, and now it's back. So yeah. What bug are you talking about, by the way? Just join the stream. There is a bunch of bugs with this War Thunder update. The F-18 right now, if you fire off the AIM 7P, so the Sparrow, it just crashes your game. There's just a ton of little things about this update that is just bad. SU-33's gear is doing whatever that is, and you can land this thing upside down. So yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff. Like honestly, I'm just surprised that this vehicle right here is bugged. Like, Gaijin would have definitely knew that, like, hey, there's going to be like 12,000 people that log on to play this today. We at least need to shoot off the Sparrow a couple times to make sure it doesn't crash the game. All right, so we'll probably do like 5 more minutes of just in the hangar stuff, and then we'll do some actual gameplay stuff. So if you do have any questions or anything that you want to see before we start doing it, make sure to ask them and we'll look at it before. But yeah, we're going to be playing the Harry Hopkins first. Be getting that thing spaded. Let's see here. Let me go to the patch notes. Is there anything interesting in the patch notes? Oh yeah, the fudge. Hang on. Let me change that. There we go. Restart game plus fix. Someone said that before to restart it and they've already had a hot fix, but that was untrue as we can see. So an interesting one is the fotch over here. So that should mean I swear I could track a vehicle with a 50 cal faster than that. Why does that feel so weak? That's a 20 mil. Hang on. That'd be like the only purpose of this little 20mm cannon, though. Let's go to, because we need the same scenario, so let's do it in, no, that's got the other 50, doesn't it? Do a T32, be fair. Is the update out? Yes, there was an F18 on your screen. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't see that. Yeah, that'd be an unfair comparison. We need the IT1. M20 has to work. I don't know if it's like the extra guns helping it, but I definitely feel like a 50 cal track's faster than that Fox's 20. I mean, does the bug appear only if you alt tab out and back in? It only appears whenever I look away from the capture card. So like if I like put it in a full screen like this, it's fine. It's good. But soon as I come over here back to the game, it goes to back to like over sharpened. I don't understand. It's a very, very weird thing with OBS, man. Every single day this like thing just gets more crappier and crappier. Did it, hang on. Did it fix it? No. I'll fix this like before we do a next stream, but yeah, this is just annoying. Hang on, let me try something kind of special. Maybe we can do this. The amount of pure chaos in this update is quite funny. Oh, you're talking about like with the bugs and everything? Yeah. It is very interesting. Alright, hang on guys. I'm trying to fix this like weird font thing. I'm having like one extra idea maybe we could try. Alright. That fix it. No. Alright, we're gonna like can it. And then we're going to do that. No. It's like a filter's over it, but I don't understand where the filter's coming from. Like, there's no setting that has, like, filters or anything. That's so weird. Let's try this. My aircraft is overheating so bad after the update. Which aircraft is it? Never played on patch day? Patch day is very interesting because there's a lot of just randomness that comes on. And then, yeah, there's some game-breaking bugs. I mean, like, if you want to play top-tier air right now, like, I don't know how extensive the AIM 7 bug is right now, but does it, like, just crash you, or does it crash, like, everybody? Because if that's the case, that's insane, if that's doing that. Checking the video, yeah, that's what I did. I checked and seen if there's any sort of filters with that. Only crashes the one who launches it. Okay, at least it's that. At least it's not crashing literally everybody. So I went down the USSR ground. I skipped the AA. Should I start a new nation or get the Panzer? Well, I mean, what's stopping you from getting the Panzer over here? I mean, you can just grind it down, right? I don't think there's anything stopping you from just going that. If you enjoy playing USSR, you can just do that again. So maybe check the graphics settings in game. I don't think it's in game. I think it's something to do with either the capture card or it's to do with OBS. Because it's like the thing is like the IT in me is telling me whenever I tab out and it looks fine and I'm just like hovering over this and it's fine, there's something to do with the program itself. Because I don't understand why that's like happening. Because look, this right here, fine. Tab back out, not good. And let's try this. Is something wrong, Freeman? There's something wrong with the capture card that I have, or it's OBS or something. It's like over sharpened if I tab out of the capture card. As you can see, it just looks very weird. It just comes back. Can you test it with a custom game? What do you mean, Joel? Test what with a custom game? All right, so we did do actually 10 minutes of this. I want to play the Harry Hopkins, and I feel like that's what we're going to do first. I would love to fix this OBS thing because I know it's probably very annoying. I don't even like looking at it, and I'm not even looking at the stream. I'm looking at just a preview within OBS itself. Let's see here. I don't know what's causing it. What will like make it not do it? Hang on, we're going to do that again. Then we're going to do this, and it's still doing it. Yep, the new British tank. Auto HDR? Well, that's the thing. I went and checked, right? And seen if it was HDR, and it doesn't say it. I mean, here, let's just try this. All right, so I do have one monitor, which is HDR, which is not this capture card. Let me see if I can turn it off, and it just, like, fixes it. If that's the case, that is really stupid, because it's not the monitor that the capture card is technically on. That might actually be a great idea. Hang on. Oh, what happened? Well, I turned it off, and it still looks the same. It, like, refreshed. So, I'm not sure if that was it either. I've had this before. It was a Steam Deck plugin changing my saturation for everything. I don't know what it is. I don't have a deck though. Let's try that again. Make everything go dark. When do you think they'll add the Avro Vulcan or the B-52? I either made it fixed or it just decided to work normally. I don't think turning off HDR did anything. I just think that like refreshing the monitors just finally made it quit doing stupid. All right, we're good now. We're just gonna take it as is and we're just gonna play. All right, we're just gonna take it as is. Such a dumb thing. I'm so glad I'm able to fix this because it looks like so crap with it like oversaturated and well, over sharpened is probably the biggest problem. Oh yeah, the recycling? Yeah, it's here. Hang on, we'll do a couple of them So we can actually see. Yeah, I'm never going to use these. There we go. All right, so do about 60. So here's my opinion on this. So I did do a video on this talking about what I would do. This is about what I would do per day. Is I would only open probably about like 50 of these, kind of in that range. And if it does give you a ton of boosters, it would give you an opportunity. See, like, look at all these boosters that we get, right? So I would use that opportunity to just use them. So like once per day, or how much you ever play. If you play like less than maybe like 2 or 3 hours, I'd definitely say not do this. But just do a little bit per day. Don't do everything, because you'll just lose out on the boosters and everything. So yeah, as you can see, we got a good amount today, so we should be able to spade stuff very, very easily. Also, don't do what I did just there. These things right here, if you don't like the discount, so like for example, if you don't get a 50%, you can actually recycle those as well. So you can just go into here, and as long as you haven't claimed it yet, you can recycle them again. So then they go into here, and you're able to get 2 more items. So you're able to get stuff that you'd want. So yeah, that's just my opinion on how I'd use this thing. Is do maybe 50 per day. Well, depending on how much you're going to play. I wouldn't do more than 50, because look at how many boosters I got from just like 60 of these things. 300%ers, like, easily be able to grind out. Put on some of these, because we're not going to be able to use all these today. Ever Vulcan and the B-52 question again, you mentioned it and then it cut off your response. It's going to come at some point, right? Because they did talk about, like, in a leak that there was a strategic bomber mode maybe coming into the game. So I'd probably say soon. I don't know if they'll actually introduce them into like normal matchmaking though. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to like just bring them in and carpet bomb a ground map, for example. It's because they're probably going to be, relatively speaking, pretty low battle rating. Like, there's no way that you put a B-52 at like 14.0. It's just going to get shot down every time. So it'll probably be something like 8.3, 8.7. But if they're limited to their own mode, then you can just put them wherever, right? How's it going to Spear? Hopefully you enjoy your very first live stream that you call. I knew this is going to take a while. I probably need to put on EU servers. Alright, I'm actually surprised. Yeah, I was about to say, why are we not getting a game? There's way too many people queuing. Alright, so we're in 33 games. Not great. Probably take like, what, 25-ish? Or no, this is the 40. I'm not confident this thing do enough damage. We're going to take a little bit more. I don't want to run out of ammo. Why don't you use all servers? Ping. My ping whenever it comes to the EU and like RU servers is pretty bad. And then NA, I mean, like, what are we on? Why don't we get 4% packet loss already? Come on. Yeah, my ping to the NA servers is like 70. So, yeah, on EU, I think it's like in the 170s. And then RU is like, I don't know, probably in the 230s, I would guess. So I try to just play NA as much possible. God, this thing is so light that it can even like run into a fence. All right, what I want to do, I don't know what I really want to do. This thing kind of feels kind of slow stock. What's the gun depression of this thing? Oh, -15? Okay, we can actually use this. -15, I can easily just like push this position. And kind of just wait. Yeah, reverse on this thing, awful. There's one. What even is that? Oh, it's that thing? Like, I understand you're 40mm and you can like one-shot me, so I don't really want to like, you know, get shot by you. Yeah, I was going to MGM, there's no point. Alright, loader. That's crazy someone will spawn that thing. This matchmaker is not my favorite so far. Oh, just one ran up to there. Yeah, I'm not really sure if 2.3 is a great battle rating for this little vehicle. Oh god. Why do I gotta face this thing? I literally don't even think I can pin it from the front with this like very bad round. Yeah, that's cool. I don't even think I can pin you. You're bringing out that thing because you know I literally can't do anything to you. There we go. I got the cannon breach at least. I have no parts. Someone is bringing out a B1 turret and all this. Yeah, I can't. There's no way I can repair anything. Yeah, I'm just dead. No point. Yep, Rip Freeman, it's a B1 turret. Someone is being very rude today. Knowing that people are going to have stock Harry Hopkins that has no pen with their like default round. So I'm only bringing this thing today so we can actually do the battle pass challenge, or not the battle pass challenge, but the event. So it counts because this one's a event vehicle. B1 turret to grind the car for France. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Still rude though. Yeah, we got a couple of guys. Let's see here. What even is this thing? Then we have the 50 cal trucks because I gave everyone a 50 cal truck. This thing has been always pretty bad for cast. The way that I used to use this vehicle is I'd actually take out, yeah, for like that dude right there, that's a tree, but I would take out like one of the rounds being like heat, or not heat, but HE, and I'll take out the other round for being AP, and then I'd switch to guns. Yeah, I don't feel like this matchmaker for the Harry Hopkins is great. I kind of feel like I'm at a huge disadvantage in this little thing. Alright, that's all I really want to use that bow fighter for, is I just need to spawn it so I could get points. Alright, we're back in the Harry. I take it the B1 turret is still up there, Bravo. So that's gonna be fun. Hey, how's it going, Grumbo? Hopefully you're doing well today. We're starting our War Thunder grind today with the Harry Hopkins. So far, it has not been great. We have spawned upon the B1 turret. And it kind of just nuked us because we can't pun him. with our default rounds. Hello there. I have no clue what you are. I kind of need to see you though. Hello. This thing feels like its gun depression is a little bit just weak. I should have probably shot him in the engine. Yeah, that was a mistake. Like one to my left, I feel like, but I just don't care. I'm just gonna move. God, why does this thing feels like it has no weight to it? It like can't even go through a fence. Over there, go. They got that dude. Where'd you get shot from? I got shot from over here somewhere. I can't hear anything. There's way too many planes flying about. Gonna be very interesting about this update because they changed all the sounds again, so there's probably gonna be a bunch of like sound bugs again, which is just gonna be sad. There we go. At least we got this dude. So far from playing this Harry Hopkins, it does not feel like this vehicle is a 2.3. Like, it just feels like a worse Stewart. Yeah, no, I have like the crap round, so, and I also have like no ability to shoot straight with this weapon. Oh yes, the 2C bus. Nice. This game's just over, man. We had a team on the enemy team that had a bunch of death premiums. Yeah, I don't know about this Harry Hopkins. I mean, I enjoy the vehicle itself. It just doesn't feel good. Maybe it'll feel better once it's spaded, but yeah, the mobility of this thing and all that sort of stuff just kind of kills it. And being 2.3, you're going to see up tiers majority of the time. Because no one really plays RB whenever it comes to like the super low tier stuff. You know, just so we get quicker games, do this. Where's servers at? Down here. Yeah, this update's very weird. It definitely feels a little bit, I wouldn't say rushed because this update felt like it came forever to come. But it definitely does not feel polished, is the best way to put it. Oh yeah, this map got updated, didn't it? See what they changed on this map. I remember seeing some dev server footage where there's people going underneath rocks. So that's great. Gave you an Apo? What do you mean, Rocket? What does that mean? I can't wait to get home and try out the Harry Hopkins. I don't know why you would use this vehicle over Stewart, is basically the way that I put it. I don't know, maybe I'll feel different. Like, this is their second game in it, right? But I kind of feel like the 2.3 battle rating. I mean, as you can see, that little M3 is just beating us out, but he's probably also spaded. I feel slow is definitely the best way to put it right now. Let's see here. Can we do any scouting at all? Oh, there we go. Got that dude coming. He's just going to rush up, so... As you can see, a lot of damage. Yep, would you not? I have like a shotgun here that will not shoot straight for nothing. Let's not do this. We're just going to lose this engagement. Why did I not scout? Yeah, please don't hit me. I know I'm very lightly armored. Oh, I got a little scout car over there. I don't think I can actually pin this dude with his 40 with this round. That's quite crazy to actually think about and say. Alright, so we had that little scout car move up that way. Have some guys over here. I'm not sure what they changed about this map. It just looks like they retextured it. It doesn't look like difference. God, this thing feels like it has no weight. I feel like that's a bug. Because like this thing just cannot run over fences at all. Yeah, I know. Hang on. We can actually use our frontal armor to protect us. Except for our team has just let them run right through us. That is crazy. Oh, that thing can go through me though. That's cool. Then you have to try with that thing, and then my gun is just inaccurate. Nice. I got shot from behind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this Harry Hopkins. It seems too high of a battle rating for what it is. It's like, use this or Stewart. I'd probably say 90% times Stewart would just win. And then we got these guys in their low tier trying to get event vehicle type vehicles, so it's gonna be fun. Here's a hot fix for the stuff yet. I'll shoot him down for you. Never mind. Yeah, the Stewards are so good at anything against him feels weak. Yeah. But it's just really the fact of this vehicle, like they could have made it actually pretty decent, especially at 2.3 with like adding the Little John adapter to it. At least then it would have made it kind of unique in a way. But yeah, currently I just don't see why you play it over the Stewards. But yeah, hopefully once we get this thing like a little bit spaded, the gun actually is usable. Because right now I can't even hit anything with it. Just so inaccurate. And right now we're like probably having to try to be SPAs. Oh come on, I just want to MG on him because those things always crash. Is the update out? Yes, the update is out. And an Italian car that I can't really do much against because I got a little 40mm cannon. There we go. Like where this vehicle, where the Harry Hopkins kind of shines at is that it can actually bounce off the 20mm from like a PZ-1C. But at the battle rating it's at right now, you're just never going to see like Panzer ones. That's literally probably the only benefit of this vehicle. Oh, he crashed. Oh yeah, so we love the people using HE-112s so they can like shoot at tanks. They're so great. Why I'm trying to shoot the guy down. Turret traverse on this thing is also pretty crap. Well, we did something. I see how big is the update? Honestly, I'm not sure because I had the dev server downloaded. So, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this thing is bugged whenever it comes to its weight. Like, this little tank should not be hitting barbed wire and like going 10 feet up in the air. There's no way that's correct. Like, no way. Invulnerable. Swedish man with his APDS to the rescue. There we go. I'm kind of glad we like two-shotted that man. God, man, this gun is so inaccurate. I hate it so much. That dude has one crew. Here, give me him. He was tomatoed. You think the pack could be better at 2.7? It probably will be. The only concern I had with that vehicle is that the amount of rounds that you get is pretty low. You only get 18 rounds. So if you think about it, right, 18 rounds, I mean, yeah, it can go a long way within your games, but that type of vehicle is just kind of bad whenever it comes to like not doing enough damage on the little Puma gun. God, I see why people don't like playing this tiers because the guns are so inaccurate. They don't even shoot where you're aiming. Rude. What was that damage? Yeah, cool. Fun. Once we get the new round for this vehicle, it should honestly be all right. But yeah, this like first like AP round is just bad on the 40mm. All right, time to use this vehicle literally to just get the points towards the event. This thing is trash. Real quick after this match, test fly the Squadron SU-33. Want to see if it has the same bug I have? Yeah, it's bugged. The landing gear is on top of the aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, it is bugged. Very much bugged. All of the guys are mostly in that like left side spawn. There's like no one right side. Oh, you got that dude. Hang on, we're gonna go get him. He's just being a big meanie towards our team. He's doing the event. We can't have a level 100 guy that buys a marketplace vehicle and just like kills everybody down here. We gotta whack him with the 40 mils. Come here, little Swedish man. I was way under. Well, we did some damage. It doesn't seem like we did enough though. Is there anybody in that spawn? Nope. Alright, Gaijin, can you find a source that says this thing had APHE? I'll love you forever if they can find a source like that. Yeah, dude hit at the rocks at the left side over there. Alright, cool. I am ready to die. Oh yeah, we need to spade this Stewart. I've just never touched this thing. Oh, and use the stack hound. There's too many planes up. What is it, Freeman? What is your question? Maybe I can answer it. This thing is bouncy. Hey, how's it going, Tank Killer? Hope you're doing well. 18 rounds should be at least 10 kills in most situations. Does it get ammo replenishment thing? No, it doesn't. So, if you get onto like a good flank or something, and you're on like the sides of the enemies and everything like that, and let's just say RNG just isn't going in your favor, and you're getting a lot of hit markers, and you're just not hitting the target and everything, you definitely could easily run out of ammo with that thing, especially the reload. I think the reload is relatively like short. It's the same 50 millimeters on the Puma. Got one on Bravo. What is it? Can I pin you at 50 cals? That's a great question. Alright, you got that dude. I need him from the side. I think he's like moving up to like go attack A. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, we gotta be sneaky. Alright, come here. You know, honestly, great effort. At least he knew that his team could not win unless he contested A. So he's moving towards A. Or there that came that point. I thought he was gonna come back from the back of the spawn. Alright, so we got 5,000 score here. So what we need is these guys first, because this gun is utterly terrible. I honestly like the APHE on this thing, just because it can actually do pretty good damage if you're on like the side of stuff. Then we get filters. Did we actually spade this thing? No, we didn't. There's no way. Let's say 2 matches and we spaded this thing with the boosters. Oh, so we can just literally get what we want. Okay. God, these boosters are going to be so OP. Alright, so if you've not caught to the stream yet, you can actually item recycle now. So let's just say that you don't want these orders. Like, let's just say that you don't ever use the AA order. You can actually recycle them. And then you get credits down here. And you can actually make boosters, discounts, backups. So look, I got a 30% on the Crusader to Saint. And another thing is don't ever use them like I did here. If you get a discount that you don't like, you can go recycle it again. So this also counts if you randomly get them throughout the day as well. Colorado. Yeah, hang on, we can look at it. Also, Teddy, thanks for the sub. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel. Alright, we got the Colorado. Got the 406s. There's the AP pen. It actually has 2 APs. And we got the Mark 5. The Mark 5 is just like better, right? Hang on, what's the charge? Actually, the pen is better, but the TNT equivalent is actually worse. Can that actually go through? Hang on. The biggest question. You know, we gotta test it. Is this like one of the first ships that can just go directly through this thing? It can. Oh, that's gonna be so mean. Oh, you're gonna be able to kill the Shan horse now. Look at that. You can go. Oh, that one didn't make it. But you can actually go into the ammo rack of the Shan horse. Let's try like a realistic engagement. Let's do like. Yeah, let's just max it out. Alright, now you're starting to get a little bit of trouble. So like 8,000? Yeah. So I mean, you have to be pretty close still to be able to just go directly through it. There was a hot fix. All right, well, we'll go try it. This time I won't crash the game though, because then it'll take it a minute because I gotta go through and do the, like, do you want to report this to developer thingy? When I was come out of it and relaunch the game. Still nothing for me whenever it comes to this update. How long have I been playing War Thunder? I've been playing it since 2013. Basically, like, I think it was like June 11th of 2013. I think that's when it says on my account thing. So a very, very long time. I was a, what's it called? I was a World of Tanks refugee. Came from World of Tanks straight to War Thunder. Alright, I think I should be past the login now. So we can do that. Yeah, I don't think it changed from me. Yeah, but this thing right here is the next thing we're probably going to spade. The only problem is, like I said, it's the ammo count's pretty low. It also gets 2 APCRs. Does the Puma have that? Hang on. Oh, the Puma does. I didn't even know it had 2 APCRs. Here, custom is working normally? Maybe there was like a hotfix. Maybe it was like a server side issue or something. Alright, Harry Hopkins time. It's our final game. We spaded this thing in 3 battles. Gotta love low tier, right? Alright, changing this to this round. We'll do like this much. Don't need any of those. We actually have a decent round now. This one has like, yeah, 89 pun. This one's like 72. Yeah, the angle pin I think is the best thing. Yeah, you get a little bit more angle on the 60 and the 30. Time to push. It definitely does feel faster now since we actually got mods on this thing. Have I reached top tier? Yeah, I've reached top tier in pretty much every nation. Except for Israel. I still need to grind it out. I'm just at that point within that tech tree of where it's Magax over and over and over. And it's not the good Magax either, so I just kind of like let that one to just rest for now. I'm gonna load APH because I could tell what that was shot. We can one-shot him. And I love this now. This update is actually so good whenever it comes to like sound settings. Because that dude who shot across the map from the enemy spawn has the Pac Puma gun. So I know what I'm about to engage if he comes up this way. And there's a T-28. Let's say it's probably gonna be like the first person I've seen, right? Problem is I don't got anyone behind me like watching now. Yeah, this actually is kind of bad for us. Yeah, we have too many angles. We're just going to have to pull off from this one. They're behind me, and yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Hello. Yeah, not going to be able to do anything. Well, it sucks when you don't have teammates. You can't hold like 5 angles at once. I knew I was pretty much screwed there. Yeah, see the SU-33, yeah. It's got that landing gear bug, it's quite funny. Bushes would completely cover this thing? Yeah, it would. I just kind of hope it goes down in battle rating. Like, this thing feels like a 2.0, maybe a 1.7. Like, it would make it so much, like, better. Because then you would actually have armor, kinda. At least against the 20mm from the Germans. But yeah, like the 45 from the Russians or the 50mm Puma gun, yeah, this thing is just gonna eat straight through you. And also, this thing has like no weight. It like hits a fence or it hits like a little area and it's just going crazy. Also, why is it super dark? That was so weird. Alright, so the reason I came here is because I have a little shed. There's a dude to my left. I have a little shed I can hide in. Why did I not scout? He's just down at the bottom. I want to push to the left, but we got this dude to the right. I mean, that dude got hit. Are there new effects? Honestly, I haven't really seen much of it, Teddy. I know we've only had like 2 to 3 games so far. They've all been Harry Hopkins. I know there's like a dude in front of me. That's one I want to push at. I like my little shed. At least I can like control every engagement so far. You know what? We're just gonna play. We're just gonna push it. Yeah, I need that. This is the dude I've been looking for. That's another dude, actually. Come on. Come on. Bro, this thing does no damage, and then it has, like, the most worst accuracy ever. Like, it's literally random. You do anything. Literally anything. I'll take anything to kill that gunner right now. You know what? Screw it. I'm just not even going to try to engage you anymore. Not worth my time. We're just moving. Someone else can deal with him. I'm tired of no damage. God, man, this gun is just something else. I've not played with this 40mm in so long, but it does no damage. Like, I swear to you that 37 does more damage than this thing. Yeah, so far, my general assumption of the Harry Hopkins is I don't really understand why you would take it over a Stewart. And then also at the exact same time, it's kind of pointless at this point. Oh, I got a dude way back there. Hello, move little CM52. That was BR 2.3, yeah. Yep, it's 2.3, has the 40mm that can't hit anything because for some reason it has the like worst dispersion in the game. It does no damage, so that's always great and fun with it. Come on. I want pinpoint accuracy here. The British tax as usual, yeah. I don't know, Teddy, if you can get that like APHE on the 40 to work, it's actually like alright. But like, if you can't, that's when it sucks. Which this thing doesn't have the like upgraded round on the Stewart road. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, dispersion is just a killer with all these like super low tier tanks. It's like artificial, right? Like you have so much of these guys which are actually like just better. So yeah, I think that should be the Harry Hopkins spaded. We can finally not play it. Just in a sad state. It should probably like if this Stewart can be 2.0, this thing, the Harry Hopkins can be 2.0. I don't understand why. Alright, which one should we do first? Should we do the German one? Or we do the French one of this little pack puma thingy? Let me see the F-18. There you go. It's the F-18. Has cool skin. When is the Hornets update going to drop? It is dropped now. You can play it right now. All you gotta do is download the update. I'll test drive the 7Ps on the premium. Daddy, I already know it crashes the game. I have seen it. I have seen the bug with the issue 33. You can land this thing upside down right now. It's great. It's grand. And what happens if I put skin on it? Okay, it's still the same. I think we do the French one first, because why not? Can we play Lorraine? Just cause? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Well, grind the French one out with this thing. This is a very rare vehicle. I don't think you can actually get it. It's not on the market, is it? You want to see China? No, we can do that real quick. China got like 2 things, and it's got the VT5 over here. I'm actually kind of interested in playing this vehicle because it seems pretty good. Like it's going to have a really good round. Got almost 500 millimeters of pen. And basically has every other bell and whistle you can put on it. Just doesn't have any armor, which kind of a little bit stinks for it, but it's a light tank. Shouldn't be getting shot with this thing anyway. And then you have the J11B. Looks cool. Got a bunch of bombs, got some glide bombs. Yeah, Teddy, the only thing about that VT5 is that for a lineup, you really needed to grind out the T80UD because you still don't have a lineup within the tech tree itself. So, I mean, at least those 2 vehicles, like, exist with each other, but yeah, you still have a bunch of problems. Oh, that complaining pointless, yeah. Alright, so if you've never seen this vehicle, which I assume many of you probably have not, this is a rare French SPH thing. This was like the first... Yeah, it was before the T30. This was the very first vehicle in the game that had the M107 shot, or the 155. And the funny thing about it is this vehicle sucked so much when it came out, they had to artificially buff it by giving it more gun depression. Because this thing couldn't aim down. And then HE wasn't the same as it used to be. So you would shoot something and it just wouldn't kill it. So yeah, this thing used to suck. But now, since it is got the overpressure and everything like that, it could probably actually be pretty good, except for one thing. It's French, so it's a higher battle rating than the M44. And the M44 just has a quicker reload than this thing. Like, completely. Also, I have not played this version of Volley Clamps in so long. I just forgot where to go. This one's like a rare when it comes about like once a year. They put this one back in the rotation, it seems like. Sad you can't get it? Yeah. The only time it's ever came back is through like loot boxes. I just want to wait and see what the enemies are doing because I don't want to overcommit anywhere yet. I think this doesn't have the reload to like be aggressive like an M44 can. Like this is like a 26-second reload. That dude back there. No, we're gonna push up a little bit like this. Hopefully it'll be fine. Please don't notice me. Are they killing all the guys I'm trying to kill? Yeah, I knew this dude was here. I wasn't really worried about him though. Or, never mind. Dude, they're literally killing every single guy I'm about to shoot. Alright, we got a T-34. See if our gun can actually get up before he shoots us. But say probably not. He overcommitted. Hang on, we got a Dicker Max and we got a 20 mil. This is probably a very bad decision. I thought that could pen. This was a very bad decision. Luckily though, he has like very bad round. I thought this 20 mil could pen that. Why did that not happen? Oh, an SU-100, why? There's a funny thing about this vehicle, is that like you have a great mobility and everything, it's just that your reload is literal crap. It just takes forever to reload. Yeah, it's a 20mm, it's an MG151. I thought I could pen a Dicker Max with it though, but apparently not. Alright, we hit this guy on the move. Oh, I think he hit a tree. Can you check out the SU-30 SM? Yeah, we can look at it. I can't test drive with those because they haven't ground up to that area of the tech tree yet. What is over here? I have no clue. There's one behind me. A KV-85. You gotta love overpressure damage, it's so great. Pretty sure the 15120 has less pen than 50 cal. Yeah, it probably does. I kind of tested it right whenever it came to... the what's it called? There, that maybe we should be able to pin this dude to get high enough. Yeah, literally nothing. Jesus, it can't even pen... It can't even pen that thing. Jesus, man, that sucks. Can you choose the belts for it? I don't think you can. Well, this is whenever you just J out of this thing because my reload has went from... What is this thing's reload again? I think it is literally... Yeah, it's 20 seconds to about probably 30 at this point. I just remember this thing is a higher battle rating than the M44 right now. Because speed, I guess. Can you check out why the F-18 early is red in American Premium? What do you mean, the scan and everything? Slightly overpowered, inspecting might pick up the C early. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the F-18s. A little bit kind of just about them. God, that Sherman sounds so weird. It's like the old sound. The very old sound. That's under. That shell just bounced and hit him. God, I love HE. Alright, there's only one dude left. Is he gonna respawn? Well, I might as well go to the point. Just so I can get some extra points. They do cap it. Okay, did respawn. I'm assuming he's in this one, right? Unless he spawned a plane. Or randomly respawned over here. Yeah, he spawned a plane. I think with the amount of boosters we have on, this literally might be enough with our first game in the Lorraine to just get the little scout car. No, fair enough. I overestimated that a ton. Wait, wait, this thing didn't get spaded? Interesting. Alright, so we gotta play it again then. Yeah, the F-18, it's over here. Oh, where's it at? Here, you're talking about this one, right? Has this skin. Has this one. I will do it where it's like in the sunlight so you can see it better. Then it has this one. I don't know where the Blue Angel skin went off to though. Because there's one in the files, but yeah, I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, this is the red one. You got this one, and then this one. How's it going, Matrix? Hopefully you're doing well. It's on the C, isn't it? No, I don't know where it's went off to. Very weird. Alright, we gotta play the Harry Hopkins again, because apparently we didn't spade it. Finish one? I don't think the finish one would have a Blue Angel skin on it. I don't think it has any. Yeah, it didn't have any. And you say you can't even change it. Any hot patch mentioned for the Harrier AMRAM to be fixed? What's wrong with it? Did we actually get like our own kind of tier at this point? No, we need to throw that one away. There's so many useless shells for this Harry Hopkins. You get an AP, and then you get an APCBC, which is the one you pretty much want to run all the time. Waiting the Harry Hopkins, the Harrier Hopkins. Yes, we're trying to get it just finished. I'm honestly not really impressed by this vehicle so far. It's it just feels like a worse Stewart. Literally, that's what it feels like. The reverse on it is kind of poor. It basically has no armor because every gun can just go through the front of this thing. And then the dispersion and the amount of damage this 40mm does is pretty poor. And also, I feel like there's a bug with the weight of this vehicle. Because it feels like it has no weight, literally at all. Oh, we got Mean Man. We got dude who's trying to grind a vent. Do I have like any damage? Okay, a little bit more up, I guess. Cool, there we go. Go away, little guy who's trying to grind a vent super quickly. You're not wanted in this part of town. Well, that's a little bit concerning. Huh. Oh man, why do we gotta deal with this? So they're just gonna get a free flank on this side of the map. That dude on top of the hill is gonna know I'm like turning for this dude to my right or my left over here, and he's gonna push. Oh, like it's just another guy. Alright, I got some backup that's looking at least that left side now, so I can push back up to here. Why don't we have this thing running about? Okay. Oh, nice. Hello. Literally the only portion of this tank that's like any good is I could actually like not get pinned by that, but you know, fair enough. It went straight through my thing. Really? Dude, at least. Okay, you took out my turret ring. Cool. The more and more I play this little vehicle, I'm just like, why? Why are all these guys using auto cannons? Oh yeah, I forgot people are using event vehicles at like rank 1 to do event with. That guy's got like one crew. I just need to like hit him once and he's down. Ah, nice. More of those things coming about. Oh yes, another one. Oh man. Yeah, he just pins a turret. It's gonna take people probably, I don't know, this is a really dumb decision. It's gonna get shot down by the 20 mils, but people are just going to take like 2 seconds and realize they can't pin the frontal plate of that Harry Hopkins and just shoot for the turret every time. With that 20 mil. That's like literally the only thing that is like good about the Harry Hopkins is you technically shouldn't die. Technically. With a 20 mil on your upper frontal plate. But as you can see, there's like 20 of these guys. Alright, good. I won the crash it thing because I'm literally just going to die no matter what, so I can get the event score. Back into Harry again. Also, controversial opinion, I feel like the Gaijin should take away the ability to do events at such a low battle rating. And the pure reason why is because, imagine this dude right here. Like, he's probably like level 10 or something, right? He probably has played the game for maybe 2 hours. Go away. Maybe 2 hours at this point, and he's facing people who have like broken lineups you can't obtain anymore unless you pay money. And what do you think homie's gonna do? He's gonna quit playing the game at some point. He's just not gonna play anymore. Hello. God, the amount of damage this gun does is nothing. They took C. Oh. I like do any damage. Thank you. Oh, there's a bunch of them up here. Cool. Nice. I love it. If you don't know what just happened there, I hit his ammo. And it blacked it, but he didn't go pop. Very rude. So our full team just died here. They basically didn't do anything. This dude is probably like, yeah, level 9. Level 9. Probably been playing the game, I don't know, maybe 3 hours at most. That's his time. This dude is gonna be level 100, and literally all he plays is down here. I 100% believe this type of playstyle turns people off from the game and they don't want to play anymore. It just sucks. Yay, we got a free mod that we probably didn't need. Alright, so now that should be Harry Hawkins spaded, hopefully. Let's go back to the lane, get this wonderful French thing. Yeah, they just need to throw all the new guys into their own queue. Instead of it basically just being someone who has like 15,000 kills because he wants to steal club all day, every day. This map's actually going to be kind of hard to play this little rain on because I can't really rush up anywhere without just dying. I got the reload. It's a shame there's so many level 100s still clubbing low tier with event vehicles, cans, and casts. Yeah, it just really is. It's something that I really don't support. I mean, like, I understand it's probably one of the easiest and fastest ways to do the event with, because you can get like 5,000 scored pretty easily with those low tier machines, because you can get like 15, 20, 25 kills sometimes. But the problem is that, like, you gotta remember there's newer players to the game that's like just started the game, literally just started, and they're having to face these guys. Now, I don't know about you, if I just started a game, I don't even understand what a tank is, and I'm getting wrecked by this dude who's been playing for like 12 years and the exact same tank every single day. I don't know, I'd probably like not want to play anymore. Like, you gotta give a newer player a little bit of gratification of like feeling like they're doing well. If not, they just leave. I normally don't like this position because it's too open. Like, I have way too many guys that can appear from our right side. But it's like the only position I could think of that I could actually like have enough time to like reload. So that's why we're playing this position right now. I just have to heavily watch out my right side of just someone random just coming about. Seems like our team is not doing that well though, on our left side. A little bit of concerning. Just shoot that. Never mind. I got it.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I'm just gonna push like heavily up. Can I have my gun, please? Thank you. I don't know what I was doing. I just wouldn't want to go to the guy. I don't have a reload. Yeah, I know. Ow. Reminder that this vehicle has a longer reload than the M44, and it's a higher battle rating for some reason. I just think I gotta put that out there, you know? I can't traverse up. That's kind of a problem. Oh, great. This thing won't work out well for us. I am very confused of what's going on. The T-34 seems to not know what he's doing, and then the Panzer IV doesn't seem to know what they're doing either. So that's just kind of funny. Alright, well, this thing again. At least this thing should be like an okay SPF. We can actually get some hits with it. Oh, it's a wonderful yak. Cool. How's it going, Outlaw? Hope you're doing well. Could we not? Thanks. Nice. Yeah, that's making me feel a little bit worried of this 20 mil that they've like done something to damage again their planes for this update. But it's feeling like it. Alright, Harry Hopkins done. That map for Lorraine is just bad. So here's what I'm talking about. So this vehicle right here, 4.3, it has a 20-second reload. You go to a 4.0 with this M44 and it's 15 seconds. I mean, it's not that huge of a difference, but I mean, it's pretty huge. I mean, and you also got what, the same mobility almost? Yeah, you're literally faster than M44. Oh, that's funny. Why is this 4.3 again? How's it going, Hearn, as well? Yep, it is a rare dog stream. We're doing the update today. Trying to get these low tier things spaded and done. We might just end it off today with the German one. It seems like it's taking a little bit longer. Or not the German one, but the French one. Alright, we're going to see if we can actually like spawn kill somebody at Alpha. See if we can get there in time to set up a shot. Send in my email, gonna be a while before I get my stuff, yeah. I got mine actually pretty early, which is surprising, but yeah, it's probably gonna take a minute. Oh, come on, give me my gun. Let's see here. Do I want to shoot at that? Hang on, we're gonna wait just a more second. That didn't do anything. Cool. Thank you, little Puma, for like smoking everything, so I can't see that. See the shoot. Can't believe they had a team player. I was gonna wait till more of them got around, but then I was like, you know what, I was gonna have to fire. Puma's up in here. God, they've already moved up a Cromwell to the left side. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go left. .3 because it's not playing enough to get moved down in battle rating. Yeah, because no one can get it anymore. I think the last time you're able to get this vehicle was like straight through loot boxes, and that's it. I already have a plane. So we got that dude up there. Do we got more to our right? Sorry. Oh no. Okay, I'm hoping that T-34 can be committed more towards the right and I'll do left. I don't exactly have a turret here, so I can't really commit to like 3 places at once. Jesus, man, look how many planes I got coming on. Literal cast thunder. I was not gonna shoot at him, there's no point. Just come back around and shoot me. So I feel like I know why there's none of them coming out of the spawn. They all jumped into planes. Kinda sucks. Jesus, man, every single dude who died literally jumped into a plane. None of them respawned a tank. Literally none of them. I know I got the 20, but like as soon as I start shooting at one, here comes like 20 more, right? Because of the tracers. What is that up in there? God, how much I got weighted was 20 mil. This thing has like super low velocity, it feels like. Hello, can you just die for me? There we go. Different for Blue Water? It should be different for Arcade. They changed it to basically be like point and click because people for some reason had trouble aiming in Naval. Oh, there's one back there. I can't really see him though. I need that tree gone. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, this thing has like less crew now, which kind of stinks for it. So, yeah. I believe like all of those 20mm shells should have probably killed it, but you know. War Thunder's War Thunder, I guess. And then we hit the little edge. Wait, why did we have to reload again? What? Alright, cool. He missed too. Wait, what happened to our belt? Oh, I think we overheated it, didn't we? Alright, well, hopefully now this will kill you? There we go. Oh, hang on, which pins are for you? Are you the one that's got the thing on the front? I might be able to pin you. He is. Can I replenish my 20 mil with this thing? I hope I can.
Strategic zones.
You got a renaming mod on? No, I don't, Teddy. Everyone should have their normal names on. Rude. 100%, that's the M44 that I killed. 100%. They changed the naval arcade targeting? Yeah, they literally made it brain dead. They made it point and click. You don't even have to lead or anything. You just point, click, kill. It is so brain dead. It is probably a very bad change, but we'll have to see. I don't know. I kind of feel like for like the smaller stuff, maybe people still play arcade, but like the aiming change where, I don't know, you can be focused like super hard in arcade, they're going to definitely probably play RB now because of it. Is Lorraine 155 new? No, this thing has been in the game for a very long time. It's just that no one has it because they've not re-released this vehicle in a very long time. And the last time it was like was loot boxes, and that's it. I'm not sure if that was my fire or somebody else. Somebody else. Alright, so we got that dude way in the back. It's time to be artillery. It's time to do our job proper. I have no clue at the range. We're just going to guesstimate. I say that far. A little bit too far. Now we gotta go back to being an SPA right quick because there's so many planes. We hit him. We just didn't do like any damage. Yeah, you probably never seen one before because no one has this vehicle. Literally no one. There we go, we'll just kill each other. Wow, overpressure, so cool. And I'm just playing it just because I want to get the little pack Puma thingy. But yeah, they've changed naval, so for example, let's just take the Kronstag, right? Let's take the biggest, baddest, one of the biggest, baddest mini ships in the game. Oh yeah, we gotta change the arcade. We can't do realistic. So now, if you've ever had problems with aiming in naval, you literally do not have to aim, and I'm literally mean that. Hang on, we'll put this thing in motion, even to show you how brain dead this will be. So let's get some speed up. You see a destroyer, you have no clue where you should be aiming, you just got to point. So if I want to hit this gun right here, all I gotta do is point there and it just shoots, and it literally goes in that direction. You don't have to lead at all. Oh, there's a new target. It's a heavy cruiser. I don't know where I want to aim at with my secondaries. There, I'll just shoot that. Let's go to this one again. Once we get a reload in, we'll shoot him. But see, they're following exactly where I aimed. It's no brain at all. You don't have to lead. You don't have to gauge distances. You literally just point and click. So yeah. It's definitely a little bit, I don't know, it's not cool in my opinion. Like, I don't really like a game mode or a game where RNG is like your biggest factor of who is better. And that literally is what arcade is now. It's just an RNG simulator. Like, oh, RNG was on my side that game. Well, you just die. Yeah, it's a little bit funky. Probably do like one more game in this one. Have the little French thing. The Gaijin fixed the aim 7Ps? Not sure. Probably not. Would be my assumption. But also 100% for naval though, that is just going to create people making like scripts. Like, I don't think it's incredibly hard to just make a script that shoots for you. And that can just lock onto an enemy and just press fire. Don't know. Maybe we'll see a resurgence in arcade bots for naval. And not the bots they already put in there, I'm talking about the people trying to speed grind. No, actually, we're gonna go right. Gotta remember, I don't have any like gun depression on this thing. It's a bad change, but I never play arcade. I feel the same way they listed with having a pin marker. Yeah, I don't think that it's like a bad change at all. I just feel like it's one of those changes. It's kind of like, what's the like skill factor in this? Oh, my cruise skills? Oh, a little bit too slow. You know, what is my cruise skills? Or my just RNG is going to make it or break it for that type of thing? Probably shouldn't have shot at that BT. I knew I would have not hit him. But now it kind of like makes me a little bit paranoid about pushing up without a round ready. Oh, we're actually... There's the thing, I'm an artillery piece. Yeah, see that dude? We're not gonna like turn around as this one gets killed. We're an artillery piece, right? We have a bunch of elevation, but we have no gun depression, so playing down here actually might help us a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can get this guys. Hello. Can I test fly the F-18 premium? Yeah, we can in a second after this game's over. Just remind me once the game's over and I can do it. Through here. Oh, there's another one? Hello. Goodbye, little KV-1A. The only great thing about HE over pressure damage, you can just nuke KVs. Literally no effort at all.
Most of the zones are under control.
There's another one, yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait till he does like something like that, where he's like not paying attention. There we go. So if you want to know why I'm playing this position right now, it's because this thing has no gun depression. So like this Lorraine has like what? Yeah, -5. And that's like artificially put in. This thing used to have like -2. But then Gaijin was like, yeah, this thing's pretty useless. But I know I can aim up better than I can aim down. So that's why I'm playing the down side of this hill. Oh, hello. Yeah, I need my gun. I can't get it there quick enough, sadly. This thing also has like no traverse compared to the M44, it feels like. Alright, so Bravo seems like it needs a little bit of help. Oh, we're just gonna go back to the same position because we need to get rid of those guys pushing Alpha. Very rude of you. I would have expected that Sherman 3-4 to do a little bit, but you know, just let the guy come through, I guess. But say you could probably have seen that dude where you was at. Does he know he's there? I assume he guess he has no clue. Why am I climbing this weirdly? Is this this new thing where they've made like rocks super slippery for some reason? I read that in like the patch notes, I feel like. It seemed like my tank just didn't want to move. Alright, so there's a KV-1E on Bravo. Oh no, Chaffee. I gotta make a decision. Okay, good, you killed Hat. That's good. Alright, they got the KV-1, I feel. Why are you pointing? Okay, there's something over there. Okay, good, they got that. God, this battlefield is like changing so dynamically every second. I'm just like, okay, I gotta go engage this guy and then he's dead. No clue if that it was our smoke. I assume not. Okay, not. Okay, there's one moving up. Are we supposed to get some more high-profile ships this year? I swear I heard that. Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to do it. I mean, they already have them ready, right? It's because they're in War Thunder Mobile already. Yeah, let's say there's another one. Yeah, T-14. Oh, you know what? We'll spawn this thing because I need to speed it. Hopefully after this game though, we should have our thing. So it should be just ready to play. God, let's not get hits. Yeah, I mean all the ships and everything are ready to go, literally ready to go. That dude just killed himself. They even have a bunch of on War Thunder Mobile. They have a bunch of missile ships as well. Like they have their Virginia class on there. What are you shooting at? Who knows? Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going down. Yeah, not much I can do to really save that guy. Sadly, it is a Spitfire. War Thunder said they fixed the 7P. I'll have to update our game then. It's kind of a crazy bug if you think about it. Oh, come on, get out of my wee little hut. Alright, so they got a T-14. Their mind game's over. Alright, we have our little scout card now. Guess we'll research the DF-105 with it. Horizontal, this thing is bad. Alright, so before we update it, we have to acknowledge this final bug. Because I assume they fixed it, right? There's no way they kept this one in, too. The last time. Hang on, we gotta do it one more time. One more time for the memes. Oh, never mind. We got the wrong thing. Alright, so as you can see, there's nothing wrong in my SU-33. Nothing wrong at all. Hit the gear. The gear comes up in the middle of the plane. It goes up to the top. Now this actually makes it kind of interesting, because instead of normally landing like most people would, you can actually land this thing upside down. Yeah, we'll look at the F-18. We'll do it after after we relaunch the game, so it doesn't like just crash. All right, so you turn this thing upside down, and since your landing gear are technically above you now, you just don't die. So that was a pretty hard landing, but as you can see, the gear are kind of like holding us up. We broke one of the gear, I think, like, look at that. This is so funny. Such a weird bug, too. Yep, alright, so give me 1 second while we see if our War Thunder updated. And then we'll come back on. If that bug is still there, that's gonna be crazy. That is gonna be crazy if that bug is still there. That's like a weird, it's such a weird bug, so it's not even a new vehicle. I don't, did they change anything on issue 33? I don't think they did. Hate the new blue water target, it can't hit anything? What do you mean you can't hit anything? If it's arcade, it does it for you. Like with the new arcade, you don't even have to lead or anything. Alright, War Thunder, why are you taking forever to load now? Xbox is different? It shouldn't be. It should be on the same update. Alright, so I didn't see anything change on my client. Whenever it came to an update, it just launched again. I didn't have to wait on anything. Let's see, is SU-33 still completely broken? Yes. Alright, I'll take your guys' words on it. We will test flight it. It'll probably crash. But first, before we crash, do the rapier. Here it is. Here's the missiles on it. This one I do believe has like, yeah, it has like 1 extra kilometer of range, and the overload is better. Alright. Time to see if game crashes. Alright, let's go and do this loadout again. Oh yeah, this one doesn't get, does it get head mounted? I don't think it does it? There we go. Alright, will it crash? It actually launched. Okay, so they fixed it. Alright, interesting. Yeah, this thing is crazy. You can do very dumb things with this vehicle. Like this. Have your GPUs just face through you, because why not? You can throw off your little pod as well. God, it's crazy the maneuverability of this vehicle. Like, I don't know. This, it doesn't feel right. Oh, we're in arcade, aren't we? That's why it doesn't feel right. Hang on. Let me switch that. I was about to say, why does that feel so floaty? Because we're in arcade. All right, let's not do that again. All right, let's change it. I want to try something actually. Let's do that, and then we won't just drop tank for now. All right, so you can bring this many sparrows. You can't dual rack them, can you? No, you can't. Can you show us how to assign a button to the AOA limiter? It is right, it's not on that one. It's right here. Which maneuver in limit mode? and you're able to do funky stuff with this. It feels so weird. The funny thing about this is like being in this view of where it like follows the point and everything doesn't really show exactly what this thing is doing. Like if you looked at it from like ground level, this thing is pulling some insane maneuvers for what it is. So yeah, you get the new little lock thing, kind of like you just point your aircraft right here, and that's like the optimal, pretty much place to shoot your missile at. That's pretty cool. This thing feels so just floaty still, even though this is like an actual realistic flight model, it's just so floaty, man. Okay, that feels so weird. So, okay, like whenever you're close to the ground with the super maneuverability thing on, it feels like it's like oversensitive. Wait, what? How am I pulling that without the G? What? Hang on. Why did that feel like I had the thing on, but I have it off? That's 8 or 9 G's of initial pull. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's turn it on. What can we pull with it off? Still 8 or 9 G's. Interesting. Yeah, that's the F-18, a very interesting plane. Do any of the F-18s have the Blue Angel camo? As far as I know, the data mine said this one was supposed to have it, but it currently doesn't have it. I assume probably what they're going to do is they're probably going to put in some sort of like mini event, and then you can earn the Blue Angels camouflage from that. Yeah, none of these have it as of right now. How's the new Abrams and Leopard's damage models? It's gonna take some like actual like real game testing and everything, but if you just go from like the protection analysis view and you just take, I don't know, just do rank there, we'll just use M829. This is just the M1 Abrams. You shoot the bottom plate right here. Majority of the time your turret ring is going to get took out, so I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the module thing. I understand why they put it into some vehicles like the 2S38 that was basically just no armor, best armor type vehicles. But it just feels bad, like the gameplay. It doesn't really add much to it other than like you're rewarding people for making bad shots. It's because that was their whole thing, is that they're saying, well, if someone shot the broadside of an Abrams and they did no damage, they don't feel like they like, and they did everything perfectly. They didn't do something correct because they didn't kill it. But yeah, there's the module. Yeah, it turns the game into a repair simulator. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. And what is the number one thing that is really good to have on all of your vehicles and kind of almost pay to win? This tab right here, which is crew skills. You know, those ace crews are looking mighty, mighty worthy, especially since you're going to be repairing most of the time. But yeah, my main problem with that whole system is it's like, I don't mind them adding it, but I mind them adding it like individually, because it makes vehicles that are kind of overpowered if they don't have it. For example, the CV90-105 right here, this vehicle still doesn't have its autoloader modeled, and it does not have any of that sort of like extra modules. So there's still just a ton of empty space within this vehicle. Like, as you can see, if you shot a dart right in here, nothing. You would do absolutely nothing to this tank. So like there's a bunch of vehicles, just like all the SPHs. Like let's see here, we'll do the Chinese one, because the Chinese one is oh, where's it at? There it is. This one, right? This vehicle right here is one of the newer SPHs to the game. If we take off, where's it at? Would it be armor? No. I'd rather take off, is it this one? No, that one not either. Or no, hang on, I forgot how this thing works. There we go. Alright, so if we add everything but the spall, fuel tanks literally everywhere on this thing, you got fire control systems, all kind of stuff on this vehicle, right? It's 7.7. You can go to a vehicle in the Japanese tech tree that just no one talks about, the Type 99. Look at this vehicle. It is so much of just nothing in this tank that you can just shoot directly through it. No autoloader module or modeled. It has one of the best arty rounds in the game with the L15A2. And what's the like downside of playing this? It's the best one so far because it doesn't have any of that useless modules modeled. So if you get shot, sometimes no armor, best armor just works. So I don't really like that fact about the game, is that like you're going to have vehicles which don't get updated, and then there's going to be super, super strong. But there were some vehicles like the 2S38 that needed it, because you could just shoot directly through that thing and basically do no damage. Still curious to see if the Abrams still gets its engine turret ring and vertical drive and breach all in one hit. I mean, it probably does if you shoot it like the lower plate, but if you shoot at the, I mean, we'll use, let's use the regular M1A2. If you shoot towards like the turret ring with its own round, so was a hit, you get your turret ring knocked out, goes straight towards the engine, goes out the back. You also get your breach. So yeah, that shot right there was straight up been a kill. Like no matter what. Yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna feel so weird to play. Do you think the War Thunder should have the B1 Lancer? I mean, probably at some point. I mean, like they said, they're going to do the strategic bomber game mode, right? All right, so now we're on the AMD 35 pack. This is the French variant of this tank. I think it should do relatively well. It's going to be kind of a little bit interesting because we're going to be facing probably Germany. Let me guess. Germany's on enemy team. Woo. And they're going to have a bunch of autocannon things because, yeah, people are trying to do the events right now. I don't know this. We're just going to take all 18. Like, I feel like that's going to be a huge problem. No ammo with this thing. There's going to be absolutely no ammo and we don't get any reloads. Ah, yes, a boarhound. Rude. At least we get scouting. Bro, you wasting ammo that you can't afford to just waste. You only have 18 rounds. Let's see here. Was my scout didn't go off? Question? A bunch of fast guys over there. I'm surprised my scout didn't scout that dude though. Wish hit the boarhound. Yeah, it's really good. I think it's technically my highest kill vehicle in the game now. I had like 30 kills one game with that thing. Very, 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 very insane for what it is. Good luck, M3 Lee. Seems like you might need it. I would have moved over to like the A point. The only thing I was kind of worried about with A though is that the range. The range is a bit of an issue with this gun too. It's not the best accurate thing in the world. Alright, so we saved our boarhound. He probably doesn't need our help. Oh, come on, he stopped. I love that. Oh, there's just another Puma. Hey, better me. He moved. So there's gonna be the one in front of us. That boarhound's just going to live by himself. He has a 4-second reload. He can win this. Already won it. So many guys in front of me right now. What was that? That was like a graphical bug. The Wiseman Spitfire? Yeah, I like that thing too. I like that Spitfire once I get used to the rockets again on it. It takes a couple of games though to get back used to the rockets though. Why do we got a bot in here? There we go. There's some guys down there. It's just a... Wow. I love the Puma gun. It is definitely not one of my least favorite guns in a game. Good. It's gonna go up. If he would have kept going the way he's going, I'd probably shoot him down. Are railroad cars destroyable? Sort of. I think you can destroy them, but I've also seen people pull them around as like a little trailer. That's actually quite funny. Why did that scout not work either? Rude. Alright, he's behind that thing. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. There's a little sliver. There we go. Our team has sadly not been able to hold their spawn. Got that dude over there. So our full team on the left side over there, towards like A and Bravo, just all died. A little bit concerning. It just all went bam. We out of here. One to my left. Yep. Hey, how's it going for Risk? I think that's how you say your name. I butchered it. I'm extremely sorry. Yeah, we're just playing the new War Thunder update today. We're actually spading out the French 50mm little pack Puma thingy. So far, it's not been that bad. I can definitely say that there's a huge issue with ammo, though. Because as you see, we only have 4 rounds left. Why are you gonna bomb me for? That was very rude of you. But yeah, we got 4 rounds left, and we don't exactly have a way to get more unless we go on capture points. Why are these guys so rude? Oh, a little bit too low. Oh, way. Don't like a battle map or something. This vehicle's gonna feel kind of bad if we run out of ammo. What did you shoot at? There's an archer down there. All right, 12 rounds. I think we should be able to do good with. I kind of want to die at this point so I can jump in a plane and get score for this event. We're just gonna play super aggressive. I'm looking for death. Oh, I went up.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zone.
Right here. Close. Ah, that thing got in our way. Yeah. Not sure if that was smart for you to like try to peek that. No matter if you try to angle on this one, it'll kill you. Well, you know what? It's time to just jail this thing. It's stock, it has no parts. I don't feel like playing it with no parts. And I need to spawn dust so I can actually get my stuff. What is the belt on this thing? Oh yes, don't you gotta love event vehicles so you can get event status. The only reason I have this thing. Alright, so they have one of those like little derp cannons I can shoot. It's over there, probably Alpha maybe? Is this a SPA? I really gotta go to angle to shoot this guy at. Alright, let's get you. Stole my kill. Still waiting for the Sherman dozer. Yeah, I assumed they probably had a bunch of those vehicles ready, Outlaw, whenever it came to the dozer modifications. But after they kind of just seen that update come out and no one used the dozer modification because War Thunder's too quick of a game to use it, I feel like a lot of people just like, or they just felt like probably it's not worth doing them anymore. Always kind of sad. A bomber coming on. Martyr, you were saved today by this bomber. Yeah, it would have made a lot more sense for lower tier stuff to have that because was this St. Patrick's Day? Because it would be able to have more armor even if you didn't use the dozer to actually usable. Hang on, what else do I need? Filters. I guess we'll go for the like actual modifications that were useful. Wow, that one game we actually almost spaded this thing. Jesus. We just got like a couple more mods to go. So we're useful now. Alright, that felt good. Ah yes, the map variety of War Thunder. Same exact one we just played. Is it going to switch it? Are we going to be on the other side this time at least? I love when it does that on the mini map where it switch your icon to this side just cause. Yeah, 100% though, it made a lot more sense for low tier. Wonder how many people already have the SU-30 right now? Dude, a ton. There's so many people, like, I would not even, like, question Gaijin if they came out and just said, we make over $1 million per update on people just GEing the top tier stuff. I wouldn't even question it at that point. I kind of feel that's legit. There's probably so many people who just G'd the F-18, the SU-30. Crazy. Alright, let's see if our scouts can actually work this game. Alright, come on. Where's our wonderful little guy, M22 Locust? Where you at? Come on, I know you want to cross to A. Come on. Well, I guess it's gonna take forever. There we go, we got our first one. Oh, he hit the thing. Bruh, the little thing made him okay, and then he gets hit by that. Yeah, I don't think it was gonna work out for us. Too far. It took forever for T-50s. I thought they'd make it over there before them. It took them forever to get over there. Alright, let's see. We can shoot through this one. Please be something lightly armored. Never mind. If you didn't know, for some reason that container you can just directly shoot through. So if someone's on the other side, you can sometimes kill them. But it does take away some of your pun. So you have to be a little bit worryful of that. Oh, we have that dude over there. That should be the range. A little bit too far. What did I hit? Never mind. I don't even think I can go through a funnel plate of that T-50 at this range. Too far. Yeah, so yeah, we only have 11 rounds left. This was like my biggest worry with this vehicle. The vehicle just doesn't have enough ammo with this type of gun that super fires quickly. And this is a map where I can reliably go get more ammo too, which is crazy. Ah, nice. It's a petard. Nice, it's a jumbo, but it loads here. God, I love my battle rating, man. It's so fun. What tank would you like to see be added? Right now, I'd probably say like the French ELC tanks, like the even 90 and all those guys. That'd be pretty interesting to add to the game. That'd add something new for France. And it'd be domestically made vehicles. And it'd just be a lot of fun too. What even is that? What even are you? Why do we got these things about? Okay, cool. That car just ate my shell. Engine. Funny thing about this vehicle is I don't got a what's it called, an MG, so I can just MGM. Too far up. Nice. You see what I mean about this vehicle is like the cannon itself is alright, but it's like not good enough to like 18 rounds would be extremely useful. No, gotta rearm like anywhere close. Another petard. Why is there an M2A2? Nice. The angles literally did not like me today, did they? Cool. Oh, it spawned us. The XM800W. Yeah, that's the one that's like the wheeled vehicle, right? I've seen that one before in the museum. It'd be pretty cool to add. I honestly wish that they would do what they did with the... what was that tank called? Why am I going blank with it right now? What was it called? I won't think about it in just like a second here. That dude's lost all his energy. That dude's still going on. Don't have his like SPA though. Thing already doesn't have the greatest flight performance, so I'm not going to take SPA just hitting me to give me worse one. So he probably knows I'm behind him. Mine is turning. God, why can't I think of the little thing? Oh, the weasel. A P1Y1, you never see these things ever. Rude. He just bombed himself. Yeah, what they should do for that vehicle is they should make it an SPA and take away the DM63 so America has an actual, like, high velocity SPA. Because right now with the Skink, you kind of don't have one. While pretty much every other nation has one. High velocity, like, super matters. Like a ton. Thank you. Should have died way long ago. Is there anything I can pin? I believe I can pin this thing, the BT. Oh, there we go. I just got MGs, so yeah, I don't think I can pin anything now. Did I have any damage? I understand those are just little 7.62s, but like, that's just a little milk truck. Oh no, not the boomerang. Dude, how dare a boomerang be coming about? Oh, and then we got the zero float plane. And then we got a, I believe that was a lag. Yeah, we're screwed. No matter really what we do here. Come on, we gotta take out the boomerang. Gotta get rid of the Australian. God, I don't even know where this like little MG is at. I have stealth on here for a reason because this thing kind of sucks. There we go, we shot his bomb. I'll take it. Alright, what are you? Hellcat? Corsair. Is this 2.3? This is 2.7 Freeman, but I'm using this little thing so I can get the event done. That's an event vehicle, right? Let's see. We'll respawn this, see if we can push up with it again. I was about to say we're probably been spawn killed. Rude. How dare you do literally no damage? God, I hate this 50mm so much. Wow, cool. Thanks. Thanks for the bomb, bro. Thanks for the low tier Corsair.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will
God, man, they have so many points up right now. This thing is not an SPA. This thing kills tanks.
enemy forces have captured that zone.
I have no clue what this is, but I think we can shoot through that. I have a plane over here. Oh, nice. Literally, I could hear the plane that's like over to my right, but you know, the one that's coming at me, I can't hear. Nice, I love it. Such a good system, you know? Oh, screw it. We'll spawn this thing again. Why not? Remember the good old days when the French LVT with the 40mm 250s? Yeah, when it was like 3.0 for some reason, and then it got moved up to 3.7 at one point. Yeah, that thing was crazy. Just for the tank killing potential, a lot of the 40mm Bofor machines are way under tiered for what they are. Like, you have that Swedish one which has sap that if it pens, you just die. And it's such a like crutch thing. Crazy. Alright, did we get this thing finally spaded? No. I guess artillery would be the best one to go for. Yeah, if you didn't know, the Swedish one over here gets little sap. So, where's it at? Yeah, the L62. Thing is a menace. Get sap HE. And what that means, instead of a AP round, this thing goes around with a APHE. It's quite broken for what it is, and many people, because it's also a rank 3, and use this to grind out events. So that guy right there will get one shot. Never mind, it has to pen. But the luck in this is crazy. Yeah, if it pens, look, just goes boom, APHE. So your T-34, boom, just dud. Crazy how powerful this thing is. The V-15 6B1, is that a ship, Teddy? Is that a ship? Which vehicle is that? No, the aircraft? The rank 1 bomber. Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, they renamed it. What is this? Why is there just a random steel blocks in this plane? I don't feel like that's right. That seems like a bug. I don't know why an armor profile would be like that. Where is the F-18? It is sitting in the tech tree right here. You got 3 of them in America. You got 1 for Sweden with the Finnish one. Supposedly there's a hotfix for the sparrows. Yeah, we've already seen it. They seem to fix the bug where it just crashes your game. So at least that's good for people. It did take them like, what, 2 hours maybe to fix that bug? So that was quite insane. Like, you would just be playing RB and your whole team would just die because they tried to shoot off a sparrow. Dog, what's the current battle pass? It's the M46. Also, this is a new map. Well, technically a updated map, but not a new one. I don't know. I feel like this map should have been updated. You know, they should have did something about this area right in here, and they should have like forced more people to play out in this area. That would have been positive for this map. Like, they should have made this harder to get through because like people are just gonna go straight through here to try to. Funny enough, our team is not doing that. We actually had some people spawn over here. This map definitely looks different and it's kind of confusing my head in a way. Because I remember how this map used to look. Now I'm kind of confused on where I'm at. I have like a general idea, but it's definitely different. Let's see here, scout. Why did that scout not work? I could literally see the guy. Alright, let's see. Have they changed anything about this position right here? Therefore, I might be a little bit too small to use it now. This used to be like one of my like favorite early game positions because you could protect your team getting flanked if like some people went down through there. And then you have this corridor that you can look through and most of the guys can't see you through it. We got a dude in front of us. Not sure what it is. Sounds weird. There, can I get a scout? There we go. To work through the wall. Yeah, okay. So I think this is the exact same tank I am. Just hearing the 50mm gun. Or no, it's a Puma. Yeah, those look like bushes down through there. Hello. Goodbye. There's a dude down there. Yeah, let's not get shot by him. Surprised Germany to get the Swiss one? Yeah, I mean, it would have made sense, right? Also, why did that scout not work? Why did scouts, none of these scouts working? We have that dude who's still looking at us down at the very end. Alright, so I'm gonna make a conscious decision here that I need to turn my tank the other way around even though I can reverse. Purely because my engine is back there. I don't mind poking with this side. Because if I do get hit, my drivers can just switch. But if my engine gets hit, I can't move. There's another dude right beside me? Why'd something ping on the map? Wish Japan would have gotten an F-18. Japan will get its light in the sun at some point. They still have a ton of stuff they can add, at least for their aircraft. Especially with Thailand being a thing now. Okay, you are very scary, my guy. Wow, that was a lot of damage, wasn't it? Dude's behind that. Our team. Hey, Churchill, would you mind killing that guy next time, please? Mind being a guy who could actually do something? What's the new mechanic called for the F-18? The official name for it is this one, Switch Maneuver in Limits Mode. But there's a lot of different names for it. I call it the funny switch. You could probably call it the G limiter turn off switch. There's a lot of things you could call it. I don't really particularly think it's that useful though. Yeah, the AOA limiter, yeah, you could call it a whole different type of thing. Dude, they just crashed into each other. What is the point? Nobody gets an ERP for that. Alright, they have another plane. I would say, is there anything like I can just easily kill? Yeah, I could kill that dude over there. We'll be the better pilot. We'll get rid of their cow. Yeah, there's a ton of different things you could call that. Hello. God, you acted like you were gonna pull up, and then I committed to you pulling up, and you didn't. And then there's a fighter behind me. I wish that head on would have did just slight bit more damage. That would have been great. And if you're going fly in front of my guns, I'll take it. You're going to be able to beat me out in energy though. But I'm not sure how much I credit of you. Oh man. Thank you. Alright, oh, we need to cool off the engine. We are going to overheat it. That SU-33 is broken now with gear. Yeah, we've seen it. You can actually land it upside down, which is crazy. Alright, so we have that dude moving. I'm not sure what he is. Looks to be some sort of crusader. Alright, so we gotta make a decision here. Do we use our cannon rounds on aircraft or go after your like tanks? Let's just use it. Why not? I don't think he's going to spawn. Hey man, first time catching your stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing well today. We're spading out some of the low tier stuff they added within this update. We already got the Harry Hopkins done. My overall opinion of that vehicle is it feels very much... I'm not going to be able to pin that. It feels very much like a worse Stewart, which kind of sucks. I was definitely hoping it was a little bit better, but I feel like it's a vehicle that could go down in battle rating. I mean, kind of hope it does. It's a cool little vehicle though. I wish they would have added the Little John adapter to it though. Alright, I got 8 rounds. We hit him. The HE 100. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well for us. I needed that first connection to just nuke him, and it didn't. Alright, come on, Mr. Boomerang. I need your help. Never mind, you don't even know he's here. You know, teammates will never help you, right? They're always very self-centered. They wouldn't ever look that there's an actual plane coming about. I can kill energy in this plane so quickly, but I'm not going to be able to get it back very quickly. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, did it kill it? Okay, it did. I didn't see that. Alright, back to the airfield we go. We out of cannons. Type 74 does good. You talking about the new premium they added? I mean, I kind of like it. The only thing like that I have problem with this update is I feel like there was way too many premiums to buy. I think it's like over like 500 USD worth of premiums, which is kind of crazy if you want to get everything. But I really want them to add more of those like tiger packs. Those are so valuable to players. Good job, F6F. You overheat your guns before you shoot that guy going in a straight line. Yeah, I just wish there was like more of the pack premiums. It was so that was such a good system they added. And I kind of need to add it for every tech tree too. Just so it's kind of even, you know? Wow, that thing can spin. You know, that is a really risky maneuver right there because you could get enough lift to actually throw yourself into the air and then you'll blow up, but you can actually stop very quickly by doing that as well. You just gotta be careful for it. Packs like the two fronts one, they're amazing. Yeah, they are. Like, those are some of the best value packs you can get. And it gives people a lineup and it gives people the ability to spawn multiple times. You can grind out a lot more with it because you have more premiums. Like this pack right here is just good. This one right here. Just overall good. And I don't know. I think they should add more of them. I really do. Like America needs one. Russia needs one. Great Britain needs one. When do you think they'll fix the SU-33 bug? Probably tomorrow would be my guess. Where's she at? Look at those gear. We got some UFO technology of hovering our back of our planes now. How do I get the Cobra settings? Here, I'll show you. Let's spawn this thing. So what you do is you go down to controls and it'll be this one whenever you first open it up for aircraft, which is switch maneuverability and limits mode. So you hit that one and then you do whatever. For me, I put it for T so I can like easily switch it on and off whether I'm flying. And once you hit that, you're able to just pull crazy stuff. As you can see, literally pulling so much maneuvers, I go negative in speed. Also, here's the bug. Look at that, it's so funny, man. Yeah, I wish we could buy those camo flags as decorations instead of its own tank. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see that. Like, that's one of the things, like, so I've been, let's put some context into it first. I have been looking at World of Tanks lately. Now, am I looking to play it? Not really. After I've like learned about what has happened within that game, It's just sad. Like there's a bunch of content within the game that is locked completely behind loot boxes. And it's getting to the point of where like it used to be just the Christmas boxes, but now it's just like every single bit of the game, right? But the one thing that Wargaming has done pretty well is done like the skins and everything, and I wish War Thunder would do that too. It'd be so cool to just have unique and interesting skins. Even if they're not historical, because like people can turn that stuff off now anyway. Like what was it? What was that vehicle? What was the vehicle? Hang on, I need to go to the War Thunder market real quick. I need to figure out which vehicle this was. Because I remember putting on the skin and I was like, what is this? And I don't mean like skins or anything. I want to see more like 3D, like decals and everything put onto vehicles. Was it an esports skin? Oh yeah, it's this one. Bro, this one looks so disgustingly horrible. When was it? The late? Yeah, look at this skin. Tell me who would want to run this? This is an official Gaijin sponsored skin with esports. It looks so disgusting. It's crazy. Yeah, it looks funky, doesn't it? It looks so weird. And it's still $6 because it was an esports skin and like no one could actually get it. You know what? We'll actually play this. Look at this purely gold lineup here. We'll play this one to get the German one. Because why not? Look at the SU-33 in the hangar quickly. I've already seen it. It looks very funky. Oh no. No, we gotta run this one because it's a straight down tier. We gotta show our brutal force pushing or sniper. I think we could do this one. But say the VFW might actually be good at the start, but then I don't know how that like middle of the game would work out. Have you got enough tigers? No, I need more. Look, we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then technically 5 if you count the storm tiger. We need more of them. I need to be able to just push through enemies even more. The one on the esports skin for the MX-13 France. Yeah, there's some that's really good. Like, there's some skin creators that like take what they have and what they're given and actually make some really, really good skins. Like, there was one for the Bulldog for America that actually had a camo netting before camo nettings were put into the game. And it's the way that they like layered the skin and everything. I'm gonna be honest, that esports skin where it's just the lightning strikes or whatever, that literally could have been AI generated and just threw onto the plane. Like, that's how much effort that seemed, and they want like $6 for that. All right, Jumbos, where are you at? Now you're gonna be coming about. You know what I just noticed? We're going to have to like play super defensive. I just noticed my team is like not on this side of the map at all. There's no way I can push the right side by myself.
Attention to the map.
Here's a thing. Alright, we're just gonna risk it. This might actually could work. Our team is utterly getting owned down here.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I was about to say that was going to be like the biggest factor if I can get this flank in. If there was someone looking to the right. Alright, let's see here. Hello. Get you out. Alright, good. This is a very dumb thing that I'm doing right here is because there's so many angles I could just get shot from. But I seen that there was an opportunity to like get a good flank in, so I just like took the chance. And hopefully helped our team out a bit. Alright, now let's go help this side of the map out since we're in like they're pretty much their backfield. Find the Americans, you gotta play dumb. Yeah. Well, that was actually playing with luck because if they had one dude that was watching where I was like maneuvering at, I would have been pretty much stuck there and gone. Unless it was something stupid like an M4 Sherman, like a little bitty Sherman. Alright, let's surprise this dude that's pushing right here. He's gonna be like Tiger. I didn't know there was one going to be there. God, I'm trying with this team. It just honestly doesn't seem like they can hold anything. You know, at this point, I feel like I'm playing this Tiger more as a light tank than I am actually a heavy tank, which is kind of funny in a way. There's no... Okay, there's a dude behind me. Towards our spawn again. There's just like no front line to this map. There's no like pushing area. We're just all kind of just here. And I feel like I'm going back and forth between these two areas trying to help our team out. They're capping our point. There goes that dude. How's it going to D point? It's going good today, actually. It's just we're having a very weird game of where we can't really play a Tiger as a Tiger and a down tier. We're having to play it as a light tank and go get rid of these people like maneuvering everywhere. Luckily for me, I don't have to aim. My shell just overpressures you. They shoot the lower plate. No, he went through at 200 millimeters of armor. What a player. If you were in any other tank, you wouldn't have been that. Alright, what is this thing down here? Jesus, man. I'm having to like literally look at my own spawn. Okay, a little bit too far in front of him. Hey, turn around, please. I don't want to have to shoot your engine. A little bit too much far up. Nice. Funny enough, this dude is like hardcore spawn camping Oh, why did I just move there? That was my fault. Holy Jesus, dog, that was so you. Yeah, give me that side because now I can actually kill you. Fair enough. No pen. Nice. I was so skill issue in there. They buffed a 17 pounder? I don't think they did. Okay, 50 cal. I seen that tracer bounce up. There's something over here. Oh, hello. Rude. You got that like thing in the way, so like, yeah, I could technically shoot for it. But, I mean, like, it's a little bit tough, you know? He's gonna learn the power of crew skills. His crew is like aced, I do believe. Rude. It's the same dude. Bad. This has been just a sad game, man. It truly has been. Alright, you know what? If you're gonna shoot for this area, I'm just gonna angle it so you can't pun it. Then maybe you have to do something else. You want to shoot for the gun again, probably? Come on. Give me a reload. This dude's dead. He has a buddy down there, though. Alright, so here's the sad thing. As soon as I turn my gun to him, he's going to shoot me. Yeah, or no, never mind. Let's get over pressure, because M44s exist. Cool. You know, playing everything right, you know, doing literally everything right. The dude just still kills me because of overpressure damage. Such a fun mechanic. This match was just so weird, man. I'm over here having to play a Porsche Tiger as a light tank because our team just couldn't, like, hold a portion of the map. I was having to maneuver between both sides of the map because, like, no enemies would be there. I go to the other one, there's still no enemies. Oh, I got that one plane. Hopefully that KF-44 can deal with him because I don't really feel like it. Alright, you know what? Screw you. Go away with your M44-ness. Thank you, KF-44. Alright, we got that dude coming about. Should be able to get him if he comes right here. Yeah, they decreased the crew count on the M44, so it's actually easier to kill those things now with an HE. Which overall I think is good. I mean, like, I understand it definitely, let's say, could you not die in the first couple hits? But it definitely makes it to where it doesn't have to go up in battle rating, at least for now, until they like get some more testing on it, right? 100% though, the M44 is a vehicle that should probably go up. Why could I hear an MG over there? Good job, M44. We got a cast teammate. Those are the best. Let's try. He's too heavily angled though. Yeah, the extra crew just stalls to death, but at the exact same time, if like, imagine if you're fighting like a group of enemies and you're having to put 2 or 3 shots into an M44 just because 1 or 2 crew members just decided not to get overpressured. Makes it a little bit rough. Like, we were playing the Lorraine, the 155, right? Rude. Little P38. You're gonna go directly in front of my guns and crush into me, aren't you? Yeah. Cool. What else? This game's basically over.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Why not?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, let's go for the breach and let him sit tight for a minute. Yeah, I don't think that they're like incredibly overpowered because I spaded all of them or anything. I mean, I did well in some of them, did like kind of average in some of them. The thing about the M44 that just kind of works for it is that whenever you're shooting at people, whenever you're shooting at something, especially that's heavily armored, overpressure just kind of guides your hand. Like, even if you make a very bad shot, as long as you hit like the turret mantlet, well, that thing's overpressured. Rude. Oh, I was just on the other side of the map, literally doing nothing. Let's VFW him. Sure, why not? I give it 3 more updates before they take this map and they just shorten it to where this like side over here is unplayable. It looked like from the kill cam he's going across. Do we like wait on him and just see if he does? It looked like he would be. Poster time, how's it going? It's going pretty good today. We've got the Harry Hopkins spaded, and we also got the French little 50mm Puma thing spaded. And now we're just working on unlocking the German one. He's still over here. I think I can hear his engine. Yeah, that's him. I think. I don't know. It's a new update. Sound and everything is a little bit weird. I don't know if I should trust it yet or just kind of be like, I don't trust it. I don't know. Nice. How's the update? Anything noticeable gameplay wise? There's been a ton of game breaking bugs. They had a bug going on for like 2 or 3 hours after the update came out of where, God, I forgot to sing can't maneuver worth crap. But where the AIM-7F on the F-18 would crash your game. And it just took firing it and your game would crash. So overall, very negative. I knew I could hear him. I knew he was here this whole time. Okay, so I knew I should have trusted it. Okay, I know. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do here. Dummy. I knew you would push after that. Easy, yeah, I knew. See, that's the thing with vehicles that no one ever really plays against. They don't know the strengths of them. It's probably, look at this dude, he's probably stupid. And he's like, I'm gonna get an easy kill. Also, I knew I could hear his engine that whole entire time, but it just sounded too good to be true. And then he turned it back on, I think, and I was like, yep, that's him. Hey, is the only one on their team left? I love doing that with the M6. Enjoying top tier for those 2 hours then? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's negative for both sides, you know? Cause on one side you have people who are just randomly dying, and then on the other side people aren't getting RP. So I think overall is a huge negative. Alright, so we're on our last low tier vehicle of the day, which is this guy. Honestly, going through now, with this new system of item recycling, I feel like if you've been playing the game for a very, very long time, well, not even really that, if you've been playing a good solid, I'd probably say year, maybe 2, if you have enough stuff to just recycle, like, I don't know, I think you can speed up some tech trees, man. Like, the grind kind of just feels better in a way. Like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, so for example, let's just say that you don't play naval and you don't need any of these coastal ship backups, you can recycle them, and then they get put into this pool down here, and you can actually redo them. So as you see, we get this, we'll probably get some boosters. We got a booster, we got some more of that stuff, got another backup. We do it again. I'll just do it like this. Oh, we got a 75. Okay, so it is possible. It is possible to get a 75% discount. Okay, that's cool. The testing that I originally didn't have that. All right. 75s. Here's Dawg's word of advice. If it is a 75% discount, always go get whatever vehicle it is. It's 100% worth it. 100% worth it. 75 is so good. The only thing is I don't know what ship that was. That was Italian, wasn't it? Yeah, 438G. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, the recycling thing is so good. Like, I kind of feel like what I'm going to do with it is I'm going to use majority of the boosters to finish up the Israeli tech tree just so I can get past it. I don't really want to play these 8.0s anymore. They're just so bad. Like, yeah, I got this one. The Magak 5 is okay because it gets a APFSDS at 8.0. But like, the Magak 6A, this thing is trash. The shot count is the only saving grace is a stabilizer. But yeah, the lineups just kind of suck. So yeah, you can just have a ton of boosters and everything. My recommendation though is don't be stupid and waste it. And what I mean by that is don't do everything at once, because as you can see, these things are on a timer. So you will have to use them before they run out. So like I've been suggesting to most people, what I would do is I'd do probably like 50, like let's just call them boxes. I would do 50 boxes a day of them. So once you log in, you get your special or daily or whatever you're going to do during that day, and you recycle some stuff, and then you do 50 of these boxes. So like, for example, Wingman and Wager, I'm never going to do. So I'll just recycle all of those. You get down here, come down to here, and you just do like 50 per day. And if you play less than probably like 2 to 3 hours a day, I'd probably go down to like 20. So 20 if you're not looking to play much that day, and then 50 if you're playing a lot that day. So yeah, don't waste them though, because they are extremely valuable. You can also recycle discounts now too. So if you get a discount randomly while playing in battles, and let's say it's for a vehicle that you just don't care about or you don't want, you can recycle them. Also, -7. Okay, we can play that. Hey, how's it going, baby Gronk? Hope you're doing well today. We're just talking about the new recycling system, and it gives you a ton of boosters, and we got a 75% discount on something. Actually pretty cool. So I can recycle everything, but I don't have to craft it anything? Nope, you don't have to. You can let them sit in their little thing. But at the exact same time, here's my opinion on it. I would honestly keep them without them being crafted. I wouldn't like stock up on them, because think about it in this way, right? Let's just say one day Gaijin does an update to where they're like, a lot of people aren't doing these wagers anymore and they're just recycling them, and they change the wager themselves to make them easier to do and they're more valuable. There's sometimes you would probably want to keep those wagers. So I'd only do them whenever you need them, right? So do like 50 and then convert them into something else. But the thing is, you can't convert them back into whatever they were. But that's just my opinion, if you want to like min-max it, right? Alright, let's see what's down here. What can I scout? You already moved up on like B quickly. I love this little putt-putt car whenever it's like got no mods on it. This thing can't even climb a hill. Heard Gaijin messed up traction again. From what I read about it, it seems like it's only on rocks. This is just this thing though. This thing like just is trash trying to climb up a little bitty hill. And it's stock, so. Look at that. Not even 1 mile per hour. Gotta get a little running go, I guess. I can't exactly see this 30. It's like right here. There we go. Can kind of see him. Hit the tree. You know, normally this is a pretty decent spot to play on this map, but whenever I'm having to, well, whenever I'm having to make running goes to just get up this little bitty hill, kind of sucks. Wow, the amount of damage that was literally nothing. Alright, now there's a dude right here. I'm just gonna keep moving up. Ah, yes. This thing. Wanna overpen its, overpen it. I really don't like LVTs whenever I don't have like a 75 with a heat shell. You can't overpressure them. It's time to move. Here comes the cast. Have you completed the 3rd star yet? No, I waited for it today because I knew I was going to be playing the new update and everything, right? So no, I haven't completed it yet. We should be probably close. God, this thing's, yeah, this thing's so bad if you don't have a running go to get up one of these hills. I don't even think I can go up this, can I? No, I can't. Ah, that's so crazy. Running out of shells, kinda bad. Oh, another Crusader. Rude. This is such a hit or miss cannon for me, man. I got one shell to my name. I need a little bit of a ammo replenishment. Rude. 5 kills, not that bad. Or what is it? Do we got spawn? I guess we gotta run around with this thing so we get our score. Lighter brandy wit this time. I've honestly never had mead before. I don't really drink that often. I probably drink like once a year, maybe 2 times. Pretty much my birthday and Christmas. That's literally it. Alright, we have a very small area. You can just get overpressured. I rushed that so I could like try to get my overpressure. Oh god, what's happening? Something funky is going on. I can feel it. Whatever it is, it's someone's server. There's like 3% packet loss. Why is there a dude over here? He just rushed up, didn't he? They still haven't killed this IL-2 yet. Oh, come on. I was thinking they had enough planes that could shoot down an IL-2. That's why I spawned this thing. Alright, so we got that one in front of us. God, I can't trust sound right now, dude. It sounds like there's someone over here. But there's just so much sound going off, I can't tell. Ah, nice. Yo, teammate, Lago, you wanna help? Is this gonna get shot by this dude? Ah, yes, a non-pun. And that dude is just gonna make it harder for us to see. Why do I gotta face a T-34 in this like area? There we go. Give me cat. A 2C. Oh, we got someone in front of us we gotta deal with first. Another 34. That wasn't really what I was looking for. Yeah. That's sad. I needed a little bit more damage than that.
Defend the B point.
Did I get the 150mm heat pen? I think it does. I do remember correctly.
Enemy forces have captured
How much was your 4070? My 4070 Super? I got it brand new. Like, it was whenever they first released, and I think it was, I don't remember. I think it was like 600-ish, somewhere in there. But it was like soon as they came out and everything. Alright, LA5 killed himself, so I'm gonna worry about that. We got that T-34 rolling up. We got that dude. We got the... I feel like I need to bomb the 2C. Yeah, USD. I gotta bomb the 2C is because that's gonna be like the target our team just can't kill. Hopefully they can kill the injured T-34. Hello. Hopefully that does nothing funky and it just kills you. Thank you. Bro's a master whenever it comes to just hearing, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get back on the ground. We gotta help our team out somehow. I'm still rocking a 1070 Ti I bought and used. I only play War Thunder and Minecraft, so I don't need much more. Yeah, I feel like for most people, like a basic, like 4060, 3060, maybe a 4070 at most, is like enough for majority of people. I mean, especially if you're someone who's not just buying like new games outright every single moment, you can get by very, very cheap cards. Just whenever you need the other features of cards like encoding and being able to render videos fast and all that sort of stuff is whenever it starts to go up in price. But yeah, it's crazy. Whenever I talk to like real life friends and everything that like game and do PC stuff, and they're like, I have a 5090 with like a Threadripper, and I'm like, all right, so what do you game on? What do you play? And they're like, oh, I just play Terraria, or oh, I just play Minecraft, or I play the most simplest games ever that could run on a laptop. The IL-2M is a bit of an issue. I have a feeling our team is not going to be able to shoot him down again, badly.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
It's got to hide here. No way you see me. .4080 with an i9 12900 KS, and I'll play most of CS. Well, I mean, CS is kind of a little bit... no way you found me. Bruh. I was about to say. Dude has insane eyesight if he found me in this little pavilion looking thing. Alright, so here's our situation right now. We have two of our guys that are trying to spawn camp the enemy. They're gonna come from C to B, and these two guys are gonna be literally doing nothing here, and we need alpha like right now. Oh man, this kind of sucks. I needed to stay B to protect it, but these guys aren't going to cap because they're dummies. I'm looking for the win here. Maybe if you ping, they'll go to it. Maybe that's when they'll realize that they should actually just go Bravo. Alright, at least that one's in the middle. Rude. We spawned an I-16 after he spawned 2 IL-2s, by the way. He has had enough spawn points to do that in. That is crazy. How many cast planes are you going to spawn, sir? Like I said, exactly what I said. Their team was just going to push Bravo. And our team just wasn't prepared for it. Oh, we hit him again. Did you ever play Source or 1.6? I didn't really play Source that much or 1.6. I mainly played CSGO. I don't know. I was more of like a console player, like early days. This thing has like no belt at all. What is this lag? I can feel it sometimes. Very weird. 1.6 on my grandpa's computer when I was playing console. Well, the thing is, I never really had I would say a gaming computer until like 2014, 15. And that's whenever I first got my GTX 970 and then i7 4790K. That was my very first like actual computer. The rest of the time I just had laptops that barely could run anything. Yeah, we won this one. I think that might actually be a game where we spaded this vehicle in one match. 10,000. I think it's gonna be close. Maybe. Let's see here. 6,000 still left. Yeah, we spaded it. GG. One game. One game only. Yeah, these boosters are so OP now. One game. We're gonna leave it at that. One game. Does it mount in the bottom, Dawg? I know, Teddy, but I just want to be surprised if it does it. I want to look at it. I want to have that surprise if it actually does it. That's you know, it's so cool to do that about a low tier vehicle is if you can see if you actually got it in one game. That's when I'll look at that area. So the next thing that will probably, I don't know. Funny enough, that's pretty much the update for me. Like, there's not much else I was very interested in. I got the Harry Hopkins done. We got the AMD 35. And then we have the Pack Wagon. Pretty fun little vehicle. Time to get this thing now. Oh man, I don't know if I really want to play another artillery vehicle. I'm kind of tired of these things. Like, I played so many of these in the year of 2024 that I was kind of bored of them. Another shoot it, mantlet, hopefully overpressured, and hopefully you got lucky sometimes. Is the preview of the event vehicle available? I don't think so. Where is it at? Oh, are we on our task? Yeah, we're almost done with it. We'll finish this off really in the stream today. I don't think so. Yeah, you can't. We had our wonderful naval event that for some reason I did. And oh, didn't I add that? Hang on. Yeah, this thing got an AP shell finally instead of sap. I don't know if that's actually good or bad. Now, is this base fuse? Wait, what? Explosive penetration. Huh? Wait, hang on. I'm confused by this new like ammo chart. Let's see here. I remember this ones. Yeah, so that's with a base fuse. But the Marat, this thing's sap. Okay, so it just has better HE pen then? I don't remember the HE being like 100 millimeters. This update, they made many changes in naval shells. Yeah, it just looks weird, doesn't it? Alright, let's see here. I mean, I guess I'll grind it out. I don't really know what I want to play though. Hmm. Nah, you know what? That'll be ground out by itself at some point. I'm just not interested in it, man. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel like this was a sort of a bad decision of where they put one as a squadron vehicle and then one as a tech tree because there's not really much of a difference on them. I mean, you get a reload buff kinda. And as far as I know, I thought the squadron vehicle one got a better engine. But at least from the transmission, it says they're exactly the same. So 37 2.6. And then 37 2.6. I don't know. Seems very weird. And then this is the new squadron vehicle I'm going for, the VT5. Should be fun once we get it in about, what, 3 months? Yeah, Sweden didn't get anything. Italy literally didn't get anything. Japan surely didn't get anything. The Rapier, I don't know. This one's going to be kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. They just stacked a bunch of SPAs here for Britain for some reason. There's like, you know what, Britain, you're going to have a ton of SPAs. Also, oh, I didn't spade you. I didn't finish you. Have I changed my profile yet? No, I haven't. Well, I changed this. I changed the little background border. Let's see here. Yeah, I can change it to, what is this, the Ace of Spades? And then Vehicle Collector, Medalist. I think my favorite one now is the Vehicle Collectors because you can actually like present like 3 vehicles that you like and it also shows the vehicles you have down here. I think what they should do is they should actually just combine both of these together. Like the Aces of Spades and Vehicle Collector should be on the same thing. I mean, you literally have the room right here to just put in the spades again. I don't know why they need to be separate. It seems kind of stupid. Alright, let's see here. What's a vehicle I can just randomly put in here? Hang on. We gotta scare people. Or no, you know what? Actually, this is a very bad decision. Alright, and I'm gonna tell you this one reason and one reason only. I would honestly not put up super valuable vehicles within this vehicle collector, just because you will have people that will try to brute force your account for them. So I would honestly don't put up any of that sort of stuff, because people are going to be like, yo, if I get into that account, that's like a $8,000 or $9,000 account I can sell off. So yeah, I wouldn't put any of that stuff. Like that's just kind of showing, you have a bunch of valuable stuff. I know, what's this one called? Hang on, I'm going to confuse a lot of people. We're going to put something like stupid rare. Japan, the Chiha Kai Twitch drop. They're going to be like, why is this vehicle purple? If we just put TD, does it come in? Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's purple. Yeah, but I can see those vehicles anyway, surely. Well, I mean, yeah, if they go through the statistics and everything and just see that you played that vehicle right, they could definitely do that. But you're kind of just like, it's kind of like imagine you're at a jewelry store, right? And you see the window and there's just like a bunch of valuables behind that window. Somebody's going to break it and try to get in. And there's so many people that get their account stolen. Kind of crazy. What other vehicle should we put in there? We'll put into the stupid rares. The Boarhound? Sure, why not? We'll put the Boarhound in. And then... 155. That's another one of those vehicles that I just don't want to kind of put in there, because people would want to try to brute force the account. I know it sounds like very silly, but at the exact same time, I have seen a lot of people lose their account just directly from that. Oh, I put the M41D, my lovely vehicle that I wonderfully love spaded. It'll be surprising when you of how many people accidentally like here's the thing, right? So I'm streaming this whenever the game crashed and everything, and I had to relog into the game. There's a slight moment if I don't hide the screen of where it will show my email address that I can log into the game with. So that's all you need. And I'm telling you this because you're never going to see it. Every time this game goes down and I have to relog in, you're not seeing the screen. So that's what I'm telling you is like, as soon as someone gets that, they put into like a password just generator for like 8 or 9 days and it just cracks my password, even though it's a very hard one to do. So you got to be super careful about that sort of stuff. All right, what do we want to play? Do we just do 6-7? Or you know what? It gives me an opportunity to actually put the Object 140. I enjoy playing this vehicle, but I have nothing to research with it. That's what we'll do. I very much enjoy playing this one. I can put this thing in. I think that's it. Funky looking skin on it. Oh, yeah, I can switch to plane. I should probably do that. Bish-ish time, I guess. What do you think of moving out of Windows to SteamOS? I mean, I'll think about it, but at the exact same time, it's one of those things. It's kind of like, if you do it and there's a lot of programs that just doesn't work, you're going to be in a little bit of trouble. This is going to be something stupid like OBS won't work or something on it. Be a lot of headaches. No, I really enjoy this Object 140. I was about to say that dude's not going to stop, is he? But I just never had a reason to play it because I've ground out past it. It's a really fun little vehicle. Prima told us that you're going to talk him through building his own PC, dog. I'll help him, I guess. It's a learning experience for him, right? It's because if he can build his own PC and work on it, if he has problems, he can fix them. I think that's very important. Tank is quite speedy. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. The only downside that I would say about this vehicle that kind of just isn't great is switching between shell types all the time. Because like it's basically a T-62, right? Also, I wish this dude would quit shooting his MG and just telling people that we're coming this way. But you know how teammates are. But like the T-62, you just got to focus on using your APFSDS. This vehicle, you have like 3 different types of shells you kind of need. And you're going to hit my gun. Dude has no clue this dude's even here. Hello. Your bushes gave away your position. You're not shooting my gun. I'm not giving you that, brother. This is annoying. He scouted me 100%. Well, say I got the 14. It doesn't matter if that round didn't do anything. See that guy moving up. Thought I could hear a dude to my right. Oh god, what is happening? Okay. There's like some frame stuttering. Okay, it's stuttering again. Okay. Could we not? You know, that's not cool, War Thunder. God, I love new updates. Very rude you are. I'm having issues with frame stuttering. You want to shoot me? Oh. Esh. Oh, yeah, I need to switch these rockets. Or no, these are the right ones. I forgot I didn't switch it. The Leopard was shooting Hesh. Why? Okay. That was so weird. I don't know why the game started stuttering there. It was like every single time I would move, it's just like stutter, 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 stutter. Like, okay. Now it's like feels fine. Do you think the US is underpowered because I feel every tank I get has bad armor and bad gun? No. I mean, the US is pretty fun to play. It's just one of those tech trees of where you need to know knowledge about the game to do well in them. Still a really good tech tree. there's some on the left, but yeah, this ain't gonna work well for us. It's stuttering again. Alright, there's something on that side of the map that is causing stutters. And I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, this game's over. Our team just flopped. I mean, literally, that's what it is about America. Every single tank, like, if you go down the tech tree, like the Sherman 105, really good borderline broken vehicle. The M10, I mean, it's got a good gun. You can relatively use it pretty well. All the Shermans are good. They have a stabilizer. They have one feature that basically no other tank has around you. And you just abuse that fact and you just go around and shoot people with M62. Very good tanks. And for a 176W, it's got no armor, but it's literally a glass cannon at 5.0. This thing can just wreck everything around it if you know where to shoot vehicles. Tigers, everything can just be pinned by it. M6, T1E1, both very good vehicles. Jumbo, borderline broken if you get a down tier. M18, get the right map and you're able to flank. Very good vehicle. These Shermans are kind of They can be good sometimes, but they're also a little bit out of a battle rating to where your armor basically doesn't matter. This vehicle right here is just straight up broken. It should have went up to 7.0 by now, but it never does. And even Tiger 2s from the front struggle to pen this thing. And no one plays this vehicle, mind you, like this. Everyone is super bushed up. Let me see. Do I have this? Yeah, I kind of do. This is how people play this vehicle. And you don't see the weak spot that a Tiger has to aim for? Or that literally anything has to aim for? Like, we'll just use this. This is the 88, right? There's your spots. You get this MG down here, or you get this right here, which is your turret ring. Other than that, this thing has amazing armor for the battle rating. It's a borderline broken vehicle for what it is. Yeah, America's 6.7 is really good. It's one of the best lineups in the game. Oh, this is not a great map for my vehicle. Going kind of suck. Yeah, America's really good. You just need to know, you need to have knowledge about what are you facing and what their characteristics are and all that sort of stuff, and just random weak spots to know about them. Because that's like the big thing with America, is that you're average at basically everything and you're not good at a single thing, which is actually for a tank a really good characteristic. What about Germany 8.0? My controversial opinion right now is anything that is 7.7 and 8.0 that do not have a stabilizer is utter crap in the game. That's my overall stance of it, because there's such a technology difference between, like, even just 8.3. You have vehicles like the Term 3 at that battle rating. There we have a shot up there, shot call. Nice. Nice. Don't let anyone else actually shoot anything, just smoke, useless smokes. Always the best of the teammates. Don't let us shoot guys who are like flanking and everything. No, I can't have that. So we got a couple of guys. We got a French artillery thing up there. Oh wait, Weasel. The only question I have now is, did he scout me? And that is 100% yes. Wonderful Weasel scoutsman. French 7.7 is actually pretty good if you know how to play this, play stealth. Yeah, the only problem with French 7.7 is it's an outlier, like, lineup. Go find that literally within any other tech tree and you won't. They can still do relatively well even though they don't have stabs or anything. Because they have other features like autoloaders and all that sort of stuff with them. That dude died, and I'm assuming he got shot probably from... Did someone that climbed that hill? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, object, you don't really want to peek hills like that. Got that dude way down there. I do like the gun sounds. They've been definitely good. Got a mouse. Got a martyr that's just sitting and pretty much hold down. Got a shot cal because you can see the 50 cal. Dude, the only thing that has like a shot on me right now is the martyr. I'm just gonna push, get out of my way. You guys like the new model, the SU-33? Yeah, it's crazy in it. You can land upside down with it. It's grand and very, very funny. The only thing I'm concerned right now is I don't know what's up to my left. And I see shots from our teammates going up there, so it means there's something. That dude could have been shot by that M551. What are you? Thanks. That dude's dead. Alright, I think there's a STB up here towards the left side. I think that's where he's been camping this whole game. That'll just be my assumption of where he's at. Mouse. Can we spawn another vehicle that I just don't have to like put like 20 shells into? Cause you know, that'd be great. Yeah, I know, but your buddy's over here. I gotta worry about him first. This vehicle is just a very fun vehicle to play the Object 140. It's just so good. I'm kind of upset that it was a premium. It definitely would have been very fun to be just like a regular tech tree vehicle. So people could actually play it. It's pretty unique for what it is. There's just another mouse. Come on. Yeah, that ain't gonna pun. Too much of an angle. Should have probably loaded heat. That didn't pin either? Fair enough. Hit top of the roof, didn't he? Yep, hit top of the roof. Well, rip to that game. I don't know, the angle was just wrong on that mouse, so I thought I could pin it. And I was just like, it's pretty much side on, right? Should be able to pin that. Also, a Z-issue 23 just got killed by Dawg 335. Alright, I see what type of teammates we have here. I don't know how you die by that. In a Z-issue. That's crazy.
Attention to the map.
I guess let's go get the dough, because no one else will. Seems like he doesn't have a propeller. Either that or just slow. God, I haven't aimed these 37s in so long. Alright, so we got that. Okay, that dude died. This is a dude I need to go for. If I can get him. Alright, we got that dude on the ridge line. He's just gonna stay there. Oh, we got like a little weasel looking thingy. Or I can't tell if he's just like going into the like bottom down there. Oh, never mind. This is like a little scout car. We know that SPA gone though. Want to buy some decals, decorations for my take with G? What do you recommend? Bushes. That's a simple answer to it. As many bushes as you can throw into a tank, buy them. Bushes equal do good.
Victory will be ours.
Alright, let's see here. Why is there things like underneath the map that I can see like moving? That's why I was not confident in pushing that. Because I could literally see something moving. It looked like an MG that was just floating from the ground. And I was like, I don't know if that's like an SPA or something. I shot that one super far away. Brett. Tell me, Dawg, are you using your monitor right now, the OLED? Yeah, we're using it right now. I like it. Very good. There, he's like trying to use it as cover. Ah, a little bit too low. Normally, if I had another teammate that could like support me right now, I'd just like gun him out because like he can just get killed by the 37.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Game looks pretty saturated. So here's the thing about that. There's nothing filter-wise on the gameplay itself. Ah, rip. Oh, I finally had a strike master. Oh, it could help me. Rip. Oh, that's the end of that game. Now there shouldn't be anything done to the thing. I did, Teddy, I did have to turn off the HDR and everything because it was just like messing it up. Like it was doing something weird to the gameplay. Yeah, I don't have anything like that on or anything. So yeah, here's my opinion. If you want to buy bushes or if you want to buy stuff, you can no longer get this 6 bush pack that you have right here. This was OP back in the day. This was like a mistake Gaijin did. But these bushes are the best. The ones like this that cover majority of your tank. And then I would move to like Which one is it? I don't think. Yeah, C's kind of that can cover a little bit more areas. Like this is good. This type of bush is good for covering like an MG port or something. But if you want to play the most like competitively within the game, bushes were 100% the way to go. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, like, hang on. We can check one final thing. Let's see here. NVIDIA control panel. All right, so adjust color. All right, so I'm going to move it down. It's on. There we go. We're at 55%. That seemed better. Looks the same. What do you think about 6.7 and 7.3 Russia? 6.7 is pretty good. The only thing about it is like you don't particularly have like a great lineup with just the tech tree itself. I mean, you have the T44 and then you have the IS2s, right? I mean, you technically don't have this IS2 if you don't have the event done for it. But the T44, really good vehicle. If you have a bunch of the premiums like Object 248, really good. And another IS2, you can bring in a Type 62. It's a pretty good lineup. 7.3, I would say is slightly better just because you get the IS3. IS3 in a down tier is brutal, man. This thing can do insane amount of work. The only thing is the reload on this thing is trash. Especially if you get your loader took out. Like I got a nuke in the IS3 and I think Freeman was in there with me whenever I got it. And I was just like begging this loader to load the round faster so I could like get enough time to drop the nuke. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. 7.3 is pretty good. The BTR is trash. I don't like any of these types of vehicles within the game where it feels like I really can't do much damage to enemies. And all they have to do is throw an HE shell my way. Definitely can see it's washed out some more. Hang on, let me get an unbiased view. So I got color correction on my main monitor and also my secondary one. Just because I can see better with games and everything. Hang on, let's see. Let me get on my phone because this one isn't. All right, so got that screenshot. Hey, I could definitely see it. Hang on, let me look at the premium icons, comparing them. All right, yeah, I could definitely see it. Yeah, I'm looking at it, Teddy. But yeah, since this is a capture card, whenever it comes to the PC, it thinks it's a monitor. So that's why, like, for example, this monitor, I can just throw the good old NVIDIA over here and you should be able to see it. So that's why whenever I tab out of the game, it kind of like shows my screen and everything. But yeah, it's only at 55. Play the Mystère. What's the Mystère? The Super Mystère for France? I really want to play the Super Mystère. Where's it at? Oh, that one ain't it. This was the Super Mystère, ain't it? I want to play this vehicle. Oh, really? Or no, it's not even Super Mystère. I'm stupid, I know. Isn't there another one? Yeah, there we go. Super Mystère. There we go. This is the proper one. Got a skin? What in the skin is this? Wait, is this Ace Combat? Maybe it's the Gamma? Hang on, we'll check it. I do have, okay, so I do have, what about that? Does that look better? Hang on. New artillery piece. Oh, we're grinding it out right now. See, we have it right here. A bit too much. All right, hang on. I'll reverse it back. So you're gonna go down to 40% instead of 50. Or let's do 35. I think 35 looks a little bit better. Yeah, Teddy, the way that I do this whenever it comes to the stream and stuff is technically not the proper way of doing it. And it's because I like, so with the dual PC setup, I don't like having to route different things to the other computer, so I can't control it on this computer, right? The way that I have it now, this computer that I game on technically controls the OBS of the other one. So I don't really ever have to touch the secondary PC that much, but it's because I'm just capturing the monitor itself. That makes sense. Put in another picture. Hang on, let me check it on my phone. Because it will be biased if I look at it on my actual monitors. Yeah, it looks a little bit like less colorful. It kind of looks like it's gray toned in a way. And let's see if we fix that. Or no, hang on. I was hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Let's do that. And then do gamma. Go it down a little bit. Here's the main thing that I was concerned with. Let's do that, and then we'll do noon, which is like a common battle time will actually fine. Or no, this ain't it. So does this look fine? What's the difference between the 2S19M1 and the M2? The reload rate. So this one, the tech tree one right here, it has a 7.5 second reload. And then the squadron vehicle one has a 6.0 second reload. So technically this one's better, but I don't know. I mean, like, do you value more of a battle rating, or do you value that like extra half a second or a second and a half of a reload? That's to me at least what's the difference. I mean, this one also technically has a better engine, but according to the transmission, they go the same speed, at least backwards. And that's an important fact, is the backward speed is trash, 2.6. And then this one, it's 7.3, is also 2.6. So that's what it says. No, I do not want to recruit a crew. Probably value the BR more. Yeah, that's probably what I would think about this vehicle as well. Like, they're basically the exact same, except for that simple little thing about it. And like, as you can see, reverse is trash. Are these things, hang on, actually, there's one thing that I did not check that I don't know the answer to. Okay, no spall liners. And no spall liners, okay. Because I just remembered the Chinese one, which is very kind of similar to these types, has a like shit ton of spall liners in it. And it kind of is annoying. Sometimes you shoot that thing, it does no damage. But yeah, as you can see, that backward speed was trash, and we'll do it with this one. Yeah, it's looking good now. Yeah, see, it's just trash. At least the gun sounds cool. That was meaty. What I think about the BMP3, it's a quite an interesting vehicle. I don't particularly prefer it because I've never really played it that much. I don't know really. I've never really liked these types of vehicles, which are like a boom or bust vehicle. It's like, do you get lucky and you're able to rush up through the middle and you're able to like not see an enemy that just randomly shoots you, or you have people who don't have headsets and you just get behind them and everything? I don't know. To me, at least, that playstyle is kind of boring because it kind of hurts your team. Like that dude who has the fastest nuke or whatever. I mean, is it right for him to just rush up, get killed, and he's like, well, shit, that game was a trash one. I'm just going to go on to the next one. And he doesn't help the team out at all. I don't know. I just don't really like the playstyle of them. But we did get this today. We did get the good old challenge. So we did the first 2. And then we got 3, and then 4 starts tomorrow. How many do you have to do for this one? 7? So there's 7 in total, but you only need, what, 6? I think you only need 6 of these. Yeah, you get my point. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like, you see people make videos and everything. It's like, oh, you only brought one vehicle. Like, I gotta admit to you, making some of the videos, some of them are just bad. Like, there'll be matches of where first like 2 minutes of the game, I'll die by something unexpected, or it was just like crap, right? And then I'm just like, well, this game's over, and I'm just gonna go to the next one. I mean, I at least try, like, with the videos. Like, I play like I normally would play. And I feel like for a lot of people, they just play like, they'll do this. They'll take out literally everything for their lineup, and they'll just have this one vehicle, and they'll hit go, and then whatever happens, happens. They're still not playing as like a team player. At least I bring the whole lineup. And if I see there's a possibility we can win by respawning, I'll do it. Even if I'm particularly just playing like one vehicle. But yeah, that's going to be it for the day. So we did accomplish a lot, actually. Harry Hopkins spaded. France, we got the little scout car spaded. For Germany, we also got it spaded as well. And it's quite a bit insane, actually. I feel like this new booster thing has been like crazy good. Like, if you don't know this yet, just go here. Go to your item recycling. And just go to like your wagers and find something you don't do, like Mission Maker. This one is like almost impossible to do sometime. So I would just like completely throw these away. And you can get some cool boosters and you can get discounts. We actually got a discount for this ship over here. For this guy. And it was a 75% off. Is he probably crap? Yeah. But 75% off, you can't beat those. What do you think about the Leopard 1? It's pretty okay in my opinion. It's okay, but the problem with the Leopard 1 is that you're 0.3 battle rating away from just a better Leopard. And that's been the whole problem with that battle rating bracket as of right now. It should be probably, yeah, Teddy. It's just going to get eaten up by American destroyers. But you're just 0.3 of a battle rating away from just better vehicles like the Term 3. Or even now, the Clovis. It's so sad about the Clovis, man. This would have made such an amazing event vehicle. I kind of feel like no one's going to buy this thing for what it is, because it's not really special. It's not like, it's good, but why would you buy this over to Term 3? And I feel like that's like a problem a lot of people are going to come up with. But also at the exact same time, it's pay to win, so always sad about that. The DF-105 right here doesn't have a laser rangefinder. This one does. Oh yeah. Very, very sad vehicle. Wish they would have not added it in this sort of state. Got the Term 3 too. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a good vehicle. Don't get me wrong with that. I mean, laser rangefinder, it's literally just a better DF-105. Instead of like missing your shot the first time trying to gauge the range, you just will automatically hit every time. So that's like really strong for pretty much any vehicle. Then you get the 20 mil if you find something fishy like an SPA or you need to shoot at a plane or something. It's just good. I don't see a reason why it's going to be bad or anything. It's just that it's one of those premiums that cost a lot of money but doesn't give you a lot of value. Like it's still just a rank 5. I think it's going to be one of those premiums that people pick up mainly during like a sale. Like I feel like that's when it's going to get its value back, is like whenever this thing, I believe it's what, $50 right now? So whenever this thing is discounted to like 25, it's gonna, a lot of people are gonna get it, just like they did with the Term 3. Term 3 was really good, so then they pretty much just like mass bought those, and it became the most played vehicle in War Thunder, funny enough. How's it going, Moon Alive? Hopefully you're doing well today. We're slowly just ending the stream today. Got a lot accomplished and everything, but yeah, today the stream went very well. Hopefully what my plan is actually do this a lot more often. I may do the next task or whatever if I do have enough time for it, but I did set aside some time today to stream and everything. But after today, I'm not exactly sure, because I did know the update was coming out today, which was kind of funny. If you want to know a secret here, we're going to give you a little secret for the people who are listening here. Whenever Dawg makes a joke about something and like he's like, "Oh, is the update coming out today?" or like I post like a meme that makes literally no sense, read into it a little bit more and it might have like a secret message to it. I know it'll tell you an answer a little bit earlier than some people. But yeah, I do hope everyone has a wonderful day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the new update. It was very fun to play today. And I'll see you guys in the next stream.